Alright. We should be live again. Okay. Let's first get some confirmation, of course. There we go. Yes. Okay, we have audio. Awesome. Okay, now let's make the chat visible. There we go. Very, very nice. Hope everyone had an excellent Easter yesterday. Of course, some of you were, of course, present during the stream yesterday. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's make sure I can actually see you guys. Zoom in a little bit. Hey, Andy's already here. How are you doing? So, why we're in sub-only mode? Do you not stream in subscriber-only mode? That's a way to keep bots out. That's a way to keep bots out. I don't know, maybe that's no longer an issue. But that used to be an issue, that bots would show up in the chat. And if you put it in subscriber mode only, well, bots cannot subscribe to the channel. They're not that intelligent. So that would allow me to not have to worry about bots. There you go. Yeah, my Easter was watching your stream. That is a good way to spend your Easter. That is definitely an excellent way. An excellent way to spend Easter. Alright then, very nice. No bots haven't been an issue for years. Oh, okay, in that sense maybe I shouldn't be streaming in subscriber mode only. Not that it really matters that much, I suppose. Bots can subscribe. Okay, the Spocky is a bot. I figured as much, Okay, hold on, I need to put cheat engine on. Hero. It literally calls me a hero. Beautiful. Speed modifier. Why is the... Hold on a second. Open file, yeah. Hold on, because my shortcut key wasn't working. Okay. That's weird. Well, anyway, I can't say I really made too much use of that anyway, but okay, let's see if I'm actually moving in slow motion. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, now. Where did we leave off? Well, we left off after the Skeleton Lords. Which was, you know how in challenge runs certain fights suddenly turn into massive obstacles, whereas on normal playthroughs they hardly ever even pose any sort of a threat? Well, in this playthrough the Skeleton Lords definitely was quite an obstacle. But we did manage to overcome it. So yes, Iron Keep is up next. Well, of course we first need to get through Earthen Peak. Yeah. You first need to get through Earthen Peak in Peak Souls 2 in order to get to the peak content, namely Iron Keep. Yeah. No, arrows don't go slowly. Of course, the actual animation itself goes slowly, but the moment your arrow leaves your bow, it just moves at normal speed. Yeah. Is there anything that isn't slow about your character, or is it perfect? I wouldn't call it perfect, but yes, everything, basically everything about my character is slow. I even die slowly, in the sense that I drop down very slowly, and my warping animation is slowed down. Oh, hold on, before we do that, I have some souls to spare. Okay, so what's... I have root sets, I have a whole bunch of souls, so... The thing is, I'm not quite sure yet what to spend it on specifically. Of course, if I need to change my stats around, all I need to do is to go and grab a soul vessel and then I can just reallocate my stats. Okay. Hold on, let's keep some souls in case I need to buy something. Okay. I have a decent amount of health and stamina by now. Yeah, the thing about vitality, because we already, basically we have more rings that we want to wear than that we can wear. given that you can only wear 4 rings. Flint's ring is of course a very good one, because it gives you like, I guess about 15% extra damage, which is really good. But you have to make sure that you don't waste your vitality in order to get the most out of that. ADP is also pretty good. Dex scaling is quite disappointing for some reason. I guess we'll just put it into vigor. That's definitely not wasted. You would recommend turning off sub mode. Yeah, but does it really matter? I mean, it's not that people who aren't subbed can't watch the stream. They just can't talk in chat. Let me think. What do I do next? Oh, hold on. I actually have hardly any life gems left. Not that they're very good, but in that sense. Let's not immediately pop that 10,000. Okay. Of course, healing items in general are really bad in this playthrough, because contrary to in Dark Souls 1, where you didn't have that issue, but in this game, when you put your character speed at half, your stamina regen is also at 50%, and your health regen from healing items is also at 50%. And that is a massive burden. That is a massive burden. That makes this playthrough really bad. Ah, yeah. For me not even be able to say hi pretty much. Yeah, so... Can you even do that after the fact? I guess we could simply see if we get any bots or whatever. I don't know if you even can do that after the fact. Anyone? That was not a question. That is the option. Anyone. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, I turned off subscriber mode only, so... I don't know, I could turn it back on in case we get bots or something. But there you go. Okay. Is iframe time multiplied? Not to, as far as I can tell. The only time I was a bit like, it feels like I do have more, but then again I have a decent amount of ADP. I have 99 agility. But I was against Freya. Other than that, if it's the case, then I don't really notice it, and the downsides are definitely way worse than the upside of having potentially more iframes. I mean, your dodge animation is fucking crap, of course, as you can imagine. Okay, and also we need to get her to Bejeweled in case I need stuff from her. To be fair, I would need Titanite chunks in order to upgrade to something else, and I'm not even sure what else I would upgrade. The thing is, the rapier is of course one of the best weapons in the game, but it does have some downsides in the sense of that it's a very narrow hitbox, and when you attack this slowly, there are at times where that did became a little bit of an issue. So, I guess a second weapon would be handy, but... For example, this one, also I don't have that much strength yet. Yeah. Strike damage is of course nice, but as you can see, yeah. It's also not great. It's not great. So I'm not really quite sure what even would be a good secondary weapon. I guess the Mastodon Halberd, but you would have to farm for that, and I'm... yeah, not so sure about that one. Okay. Speaking of time... Govlan. Let's not forget about Govlan. We need to talk to Govlan, of course. Yeah. Before we do anything else, first let's talk to Govlan, because I want to get him to Doors of Pharos, of course, so that I can get poison items from him. Speaking of which, We did use quite a bit of alluring skulls against the skeleton lords. Fuckalicious. But I would like to defeat the Royal Red Vanguard so that I could get Toxic Mist. Since that I have some attunements. And I don't know. Does Toxic Mist no pyromancy has stat requirements in this game, right? Or do they? Anyway, well, let's talk to him. We simply want to get him to his second location. I hope that's enough. Hold on a second. Let's actually look up DS2 Toxic Mist. Yeah, it's no stat requirements. All you need is the Royal Red Vanguard Soul, and then you can simply trade it with Strayed. And I do have a Pyro Flame. The problem is that the rats might be a bit of an issue. I mean, if the Skeleton Lords were already an issue, it's not unlikely that the rats will be an issue as well, especially because they cause petrification. And I'm definitely going to get poisoned here. Wait, I didn't actually need that, because Toxic Mist doesn't scale with anything. You don't have to upgrade your Pyro Flame. Okay. That was actually quite unnecessary then. That was actually unnecessary, but that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. No, the poison buildup is not in slow motion, as far as I can tell. Oh, holy crap. Took a massive hit there. But this outfit does have a lot of poison resistance, so that helps. We'll just pick up if we need if we even need upgrade. Oh, hold on, my bow. Bow is at +6, but do I want to waste Titanite chunks on that? Nah. Probably not. Probably not. Wouldn't sweet spot damage make the Mastodon helmet very difficult to use at half speed? Yeah, that's also if everything is difficult to use at half speed. Actually, I should be farming these ladies, you know, for their outfits, because that's pretty much the only time I ever willingly farm in these games. I mean, sacrifices need to be made sometimes. Also, aren't there poison knives up here? I think there are poison knives up here. Of course, now I can actually buy them from Govlan, of course. Oh, hexing urns. No. I thought poison knives. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, bow is definitely necessary in Iron Keep, that's for sure. In fact, even with the bow, I'm quite worried about Iron Keep. Because I fire so slowly that, and I move so slowly, that it's very likely that the archers in Iron Keep, every single time I fire an arrow, they will have the ability to hit me in the meantime as well. Because I simply can't move out of the way in time. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah, poison arrows might help there. Okay, I suppose Covetous Demon wouldn't be that much of an issue, right? To be fair, remember I think it was the no, it was not the Seppuku run. I think it was the Smelter Hammer L2 only playthrough. Where the Covetous Demon was harder than Fume Knight. I think that one, yeah. So that can happen. That can happen. The shield crossbow. I honestly never even used that. To be fair, I'll also never fight against the executioner chariot, so there's that. I will move as slow as the Iron King. Yeah, that's, yeah, pretty much. I have no idea, local, because I wonder how difficult the end game is going to be. Of course, the beginning of the game was absolute hell. But at least yesterday we were starting to make some actual progress. Unfortunately, this is the best stamina regen pretty much that we can get. And it's really bad. Oh, holy crap. And now I'm actually poisoned. Well, that's helpful. I wasn't even fast enough to get around him. Uh-oh. And at this rate, the poison is going to kill me. And it takes so long to use it. But at least I can still keep walking. And I actually died from the stupid mushroom bug. That is a bug, not a feature. To be fair, I'd rather have features in my home than bugs, but that's a whole other issue altogether. Hiding the videos to double up on the challenge? Huh? Oh, I've searched the full time of my videos and they wouldn't show up. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Back when I started my channel, I did the same thing and also my videos didn't show up. It's like, oh, you already nobody knows who you are. And then your videos don't even show up to begin with. Oh, hold on. This is something I always forget and I should not forget. This is, because this is tradition. This is tradition. Hold on, I need to do this. There are so many videos I made on Dark Souls 2 where I actually forgot it, so I'm not going to forget it again. I'm not going to forget it again. This is tradition. For the Double Dragon Rider fight. Or better said, for after the Double Dragon Rider fight. We need to praise the Sun Jester. That is tradition. It's also kind of tradition to forget it, but that's the sort of habit that I should be breaking. I'm breaking the habit tonight. So yes, I actually remembered it this time. Yay. Beautiful. Oh, your break is over, Andy. Gotta go back to work. Have fun with stream. Thank you very much, Andy. And have a productive time. I mean, saying having fun at work, that sounds off. So have a productive time. I guess that's more appropriate. Damn it, normally I can actually always avoid getting poisoned here, but not this time. Uh-oh, can I avoid this? Don't... No! Yeah, I framed it. Awesome sauce. I wanted to buff, but there's a guy behind here. I need to go into the fog wall right now. I did not have time to buff, but hey, it's Covetous Demon. That should be fine, right? Well, he's... he is slow, but I'm slower. Hold on. But to be fair, I'm already doing shit ton of damage, so it's not like I really need a buff in that set. I never thought I would say, wow, Covetous Demon actually attacks too quickly. Oh, my damage is really good. Oh, whoa, can I move away? Yeah, move away, move away, move away. Move away, move away, move away now. Move away, move away, move away now. Hey, roll! Roll attack on the steel. Nice. Oh, fuck, I was getting greedy. No! No, I don't want to die! Roll attack on the still. No, I missed. Whoa. Kill him. Yeah. I almost died against Covetous Demon. Oh boy. It's that kind of playthrough. Well, to be fair, there have been playthroughs, as I said before, where I did die multiple times in a row against Covetous Demon. So in that sense, it's not that bad. But still quite clutch. Even without applying a buff to my weapon. Of course, what I really should have applied to my weapon was syrup. Specifically cough syrup, because, you know, it's the Covetous Demon. Okay, anyway, let's go back to filing first. This rivals promise constant return. Beautiful. Yeah. How much do I need for levels? Oh, I can only get one level out of this. But let's fill up my life gems in case I need them. The thing is, urine, I don't know exactly what enemies are attracted to urine. I do think, I'm pretty sure, that there is no actual difference between urine and alluring skulls. What I initially thought when I used urine in the 1 HP 1 stamina challenge. That's actually not the case. But I do know that Alon Knights don't react to alluring skulls, so they also shouldn't react to urine. So we don't, at least do not have that benefit. To do something, right? Okay. Right. Okay, but now we have Earthen Peak, and that is usually quite a pain in the motherfucker. Over here. Maybe over here there are some enemies that react to urine. I'm not sure, but the thing is, the mannequins are the main issue here, and they don't even have hats. So in that sense, I don't even know how they even know where I am to begin with, but I guess that's beside the point. Okay. Gotta go, Press. You don't mind calling me that, right? Yes, I mind that. Of course I don't mind. Everyone calls me Press. Or Daddy Press. That's usually what people call me, but that's a different type of sentiment, I suppose. Okay, thank you, Stone Ring. Awesome. Okay, but as long as I have one mannequin at one mannequin at a time, and the Stone Ring, that should be fine. Oh, holy crapulations. Okay, big hammer guy. Gotta love the fat guys with the hammers. Huh? Where did he go? He literally disappeared. I mean, it's a fat guy with a hammer. How does... How can you overlook him? That's strange. What actually is this? Oh, Radiant Life Gem. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we don't have an additional Desert Pyromancer here, like in the 1 HP 1 Stamina challenge, because that was on Nuka +7. And this is just regular new game. So we can simply snipe all the mannequins. Okay. That guy is more dangerous. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has no hit detection issues. No, not at all. Son of a fuck. Fuck. Yeah, Iron Keep might be a bit more of an issue than I was hoping it would be. With all the archers there. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's quickly heal. I don't know, Carson. At the very least, it's not very noticeable if it's the case. God, look at this! Son of a fuck! It makes no fucking sense. Thank you, B-team. Okay, just knock him off. The air is too thick here. And designers were also too thick, apparently. Oh, actually, I don't need to lure him over this time. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do the pushing move. I just wanted to attack. Yeah, thank you, Stone Ring. Ah, the Stone Ring and Rapier together it's just so good. It's great for stun locking. The wall didn't level up ADP. Can Fire Snake still stun? I don't know. I don't think I even ever used Fire Snake. Or at least I don't remember using it. Hold on. Throwing knives might also be helpful against the mannequins. The thing is, you can lure them with poison mist. I don't have that, but can I lure them with urn? Even though they probably don't react with urn, but if you just cast a spell, maybe that will be enough. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. That is a shame. Yeah, the thing is, poison mist still at least hit them, and that aggroes them. And this doesn't hit them, of course. Oh, whoa, that staggers me? Okay, I have the Stone Ring and the Ring of Giants, so that's enough. Hey, normally there are two that drop down. Did I just get lucky? Is there only a single one on regular new game? Am I just, Huh. Am I just confused, or... I mean, the previous playthrough was a Nukem plus 7. Oh no, he just didn't drop down. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, not a big issue so far. Rapier, Stone Ring, and Ring of Giants. Great combination. And some lucky RNG. Definitely a great combination. Okay, of course we're going to light the... Well, before we light the torch, let's first knock him over the edge. You see, Stone Ring and Rapier. Perfect combination. That is definitely also going to help me out massively in Iron Keep. Can we start calling this the Dutch build? Wouldn't that be a build that relies where your stats rely on ball wheat and that kind of stuff? Would be nice if you actually had wooden shoes in this game. It would go really well together with the Bone Fist kick playthrough that I did. You know, the jump kick playthrough. If I could be wearing wooden shoes in that playthrough, that would have been awesome. Yeah, I have no idea how this playthrough will even be feasible in Dark Souls 3. It already initially didn't feel feasible in this game, to be honest. But after a very rough start, and still definitely some obstacles along the way, but we are definitely making some progress now. Of course, I have no idea how Mipha is going to be. Because even though Mipha is also usually not that much of an issue, in specific challenge runs, she can definitely become an issue. She was a major issue in the previous playthrough, you know, the HP 1 stamina challenge. She was a major obstacle there. How is it going to be this time? I don't know yet. Oh, wait, where did that one come from? What the fuck? Where did that one come from? What the fuck was that? Ah. I don't even know where that one came from. Ah. Not a big fan of these enemies. I don't feel like I'm a kindred spirit. Hey Krelly, thank you for becoming a channel member, a masochist channel member. Thank you so much. And that means that from now on, when I put out a new video, you will get early access as a thank you for being a second tier channel member. And of course, second tier is higher, so it's not like so it's not second place. It's the best type of channel member, of course. Second tier sounds weird, but that's unfortunately how it works. Oh, that's not good, not good. They thought mannequins weren't annoying enough as they were, so they gave them shields as well. So the thing is, I want to shoot one of these again, but where did the other mannequin come from? So hopefully not the same thing will happen again. Hold on, I can use the arrows against them. Goes over their heads. Which makes sense because they don't have any heads. Beautiful. That also means that they can't wear a hat on their head. And the reason I say that is because people always say that I pronounce the word hat and hat the same way. Which makes sense because in Dutch when a word ends with a T or with a D, you basically pronounce it the same way. So hat and hat. Why would it even sound differently? I shot the mannequin, but... Oh, mannequin is coming down the ladder. Okay, fine. Okay, get over here. Yes, awesome. There should be one more. Yeah, over there. Hold on. Let's get over here. He's unlikely to poison himself because they have one of the most extreme poison resistance in the entire game, mannequins. In fact, some people even mistakenly assume that they are immune to poison. They're not. They just have really high resistance to it. Something I definitely noticed all the way back when I did my infamous butterfly run. Where I had to poison them, you know, where I had to kill them for the statue before the Mirror Knight. But almost was like, huh, they are immune to poison. No, they are not. They just have really high resistance. I will not be able to outrun this guy. Oh, hello! I remember that in time. Fuck. The thing is, I can't outrun him, but the Desert Sorceress is going to absolutely fuck me over. Okay, can I outrun him at half speed? Okay, he dropped down. Okay, that gives me enough time. Yay! That worked. That worked perfectly. Awesome sauce. Okay. Well, at least Earthen Peak, it was a little slow, but it was not that much of an issue. Awesome sauce. Very nice. Hold on, let's not let these souls go to waste. Yeah, that's actually true. There are no deserts in this game, so why are there desert sorceresses? Good question. Since it's not enough of a level, let's just stock up on some life gems in case I need those. Well, or we'll do it like this. There you go. I guess I could have bought a weapon buff instead, but the problem is she has 50% lightning resistance anyway, so, and also magic resistance. So first of all, we can't buy magic resistance yet to begin with, and they wouldn't add that much anyway. But damage output should not be the issue. It's more about avoiding damage. That's probably going to be the issue. This playthrough feels like watching a Zack Snyder movie. So much slow-mo. Can you name a Zack Snyder movie? Because I'm not quite sure what an example is of a Zack Snyder movie. Hold on, let me... Lights on? Okay. So, well, actually, come to think of it, we can't make a run for the fog wall. Because of those two fuckers. Hold on, let's first get rid of that fucker. So, how am I actually going to go through the fog wall? Because I have two of these enemies there. And I don't have... Hey, hold on. Oh, he's going after the sound. I guess that helps, but will he come all the way up here, or... No, he does not. Yeah. I guess what I could do... Because fighting both of them at the same time is probably going to be disastrous. Hold on, let's see exactly how bad that is. Otherwise, I do have an idea, since I want to get Toxic Mist anyway. I might as well get it now, then I can drop on top of that, and I can just Toxic them... where's the other one go? Oh, well, maybe it's not necessary, because I don't... That didn't hit me? Okay, not complaining, but strange. Well, this just happened to work out as well. I was trying to parry him. That didn't work out. That was way too early for a parry. Shit. Yeah. That did work. The Desert Sorcerer's over here. That's not good. Because they hit like a truck after all. Don't do anything, please. Okay. Well, maybe I just happen to be able to defeat Mipha at first try. Would be nice. Oh, I'm not even wearing the second dragon ring, by the way. Stone ring is not relevant against bosses. Yeah, I don't really have a meaningful buff, unfortunately. Okay, let's just see if we can. Let's just see if we can make this work. Again, I don't. Oh, durability. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I take double durability. Shit. The thing is, I only have a single repair powder. I need to repair spell. Come to think of it. Crap, the durability is way too low. Shit, I can't fight Mipha like this. I don't want my weapon to break halfway through. Where's the repair spell? The repair spell, I believe... Yeah, the thing is I only have a single attunement slot at the moment. Fuck. The repair spell. Where the hell is the repair spell? Hold on. I thought it was in Shaded Woods. Let me look up. There's 2 repair spell. Shaded woods and the chest behind the pet. Oh, I need a fragrant branch of yore for that. In a chest behind a petrified lion warrior in the back left corner of a ruin after the end of the bridge? What bridge? And the thing is, I only have a single attunement slot. That's not very helpful. So after Mifa, maybe I should actually... Well, damn it, I also want to buy poison. Yeah. Kinda sucks. Maybe I should go for the rats first. But first, let's go and collect a repair spell then. That's in the shaded woods. Okay, we'll have to look exactly where it is. Yeah, I take double durability damage for whatever reason when you're in slow-mo. I don't know exactly how that works. It has something to do with, I guess, with how long a hitbox is in contact with your weapon or something. I don't fucking know. But we noticed that against the Pursuer as well, where we where our durability went down way quicker than it should. Hey, it's my favorite non-British pun-making Soul Stuber. I just finished your BL4X Bloodborne run, and now I have an X to grind with you. Glad you enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun video. It was not super challenging, of course, but it was definitely a fun video. The thing is, which chest actually contains the repair spell? Is it the one over there? I guess it could be. I suppose that makes sense. Just to be sure, hold on. Let's look an actual video for the location. So that they don't waste a fragrant branch. DS2, repair, spell, location. Yes. This is the right location. Okay, good. Awesome. How many fragrant branches do we even have, by the way? Oh, 1. Oh, okay. Well, definitely would be helpful to have the repair spell. I mean, you can only get infinite repair powders after the castle, after all. I was about to say, he takes a lot of damage, but he also attacks quick enough to get an attack in. Whoa, 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 whoa. He does also shit ton of damage and he can't avoid it. Okay, worked out. Worked out. Oh, yeah, I completely forget. I constantly, I do have one of the Sublime bonus, but I just forgot to actually use it. I picked it up quite a long time ago and I still haven't used it. Bleeding serum, well that's helpful. Well, at least 3 human effigies, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. But I should go and get a second attunement slot and relatively quickly. I mean, if I want to use Toxic Mist, then I need an attunement slot for that as well. In fact, maybe you need even 2, I don't know. No idea. At the very least I have the repair spell now, so that's nice. The problem is, of course, I can't equip it, because I need urine for the rats. Okay, there we go. I suppose we just go and try our luck against the rats. Let's see how that works out. Of course, our damage output is not going to be any issue against them. Damage input, that's going to be the issue. Oh, hold on. Since I'm said it multiple times, let's actually use the Sublime Bone Dust. No idea why you can only use it in this bonfire, but that's the way it works. Yeah, so technically, Locus, I take quadruple durability damage. Which is really fucked up. I don't know for sure if I take double, but I would assume I take double then. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and there we go. Okay, let's try our luck against the rats. What's... Oh, do I have something with petrification resistance? This one has 0. Oh, everything is 0. I have nothing with petrification resistance. I also didn't pick up the ring. In fact, I can't pick up the ring. The ring is in the gutter. Well, before the gutter, you know, after you jump down the pit. But then you need to jump across that bridge, the gap in the bridge. But I can't jump over the gap in the bridge because gravity pulls me down twice as fast. So I can't make most jumps. Oh, well, that's helpful. So we literally have no... Hold on, maybe shield? Do I have a shield? Oh, what does the shield do? This shield does better than the other one. I guess I could block... But then again, yeah, this also does less damage, of course. And every time they attack my shield, I lose stamina. Yeah. In fact, it even takes a bit more stamina to poke from behind your shield. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Let's just give it a try. Let's just give it a try. Oh, of course, we first need to get to the second bonfire. We first need to get to the second bonfire. Even when I'm running and I jump, I basically have 0 airtime. So, that is the petrification build-up. And the thing is, it goes down very slowly, as you can see. There aren't any items to cure it, right? Petrification, or are there? Doesn't ring a bell, at least. As far as items come to mind, I don't think there is an item to get rid of petrification. Oh. Can you please not stun lock me here? Can you parry fish? Well, not like this. Oh, he's bleeding? Oh, does he have invisible... does he have the illusory rings or something? Oh, this is not good. Oh! He JK'd me! He used a throwing knife. Son of a fuck. So first he did bleed with his bare fist, but so apparently he has the illusory rings. And then he JK'd me. Well, you can parry him, but parrying bare fist is kind of difficult because I have to parry extremely early because my parry animation is really slow. And the parry frames are not at the beginning, they are basically when the sound plays. See, so I have to press the button very early in order to get a parry. Roy the Exhibitionist. Yeah, he's also using the invisible armor set. Yeah, that's true. Well, JK is also an exhibitionist. I mean, a lot of his playthroughs he's not wearing any clothes either, so... I guess it makes sense. This is the second game where I did the slow motion challenge, yes. I only did it in Dark Souls 1 before. I do have Dark Souls 3 on my list as well, but I'm not sure if that's feasible. But that's a worry for much later. Oh, that's helpful. He actually dodged it. I'm not longer... Oh, fuck. I'm not wearing the stone ring anymore. I took that off. Uh-oh, I'm bleeding. Shit. The thing is, if I could kill him, then... Oh, but he's going to JK me again. Red statue, help me? No. Crapalicious. Yeah, I was not wearing the stone ring, so I can't stunlock him. But now I'm wearing it. Now I'm wearing it. I don't know, local. That's something I'm wondering. I have never tried the Bloodborne emulator to begin with to see how it even runs on my PC. But if that if that's possible, then that would be on my list as well. Damn it, I can't wear any... You see what the thing is, because now I want to wear the Ring of Binding, but I can't wear everything. So I don't even have Flint's ring yet, and I already am struggling with the amount of rings I can wear. So, yeah. Bloodborne, I would have to get the emulator working. I still have to get the emulator working for PS3, you know, to do Demon Souls with 1 HP and 1 stamina, that kind of stuff. And of course, Nukem Plus 5 and Pure Black World Tendency. Let's add that, because that's unique to Demon Souls, so... That's true Max NG. Okay, I do have the stone ring now. So as long as he doesn't... Oh, the stone ring is not enough? The stone ring is apparently not enough, and now I'm stuck between a rat and... I want to say a hard place, but... Maybe a guy with a heart on, but that's... Maybe I need to actually wait. What I should do... I should wait at the ladder to make Roy come to me, and then I should actually try to get a parry, even though that's going to be very difficult, given that he attacks so quickly and I parry so slowly. But then the rat is not going to be in the way, hopefully. Because just trying to stunlock him is apparently not, that's not working. Yeah, I do wonder how the rats are going to be. I do wonder that. Quite a bit. At least if these rats don't have a lot more health than the ones in the boss arena, then my damage output is not going to be the issue. So as long as they don't gang up on me, I guess the rats should be fine. So, if I can parry Roy, then it should be fine. But the problem is, how the hell do I parry him? Okay, maybe I can stunlock him, if I get lucky. I don't have enough stamina. Shit. I don't have stamina enough. Okay, he literally gave me the opportunity to heal, so thank you for that. Fuck, it's too early. Ah, I got him. Okay. Didn't even need to parry him. I just got really lucky. Or better said, he played really foolishly. But hey, I'm not complaining. Salvage, the run started off so bad that I almost thought this is not going to be feasible. But basically, from the second stream onwards, we were actually making progress. In the first stream, it took an hour and 15 minutes to even get to Melantia. You know, the first bonfire after Majula. I think we were almost 4 hours into the stream when... Huh? Why can't I use the bonfire? Roy is dead. Oh, the rat is in the way. Okay. I think we're almost 4 hours in when I finally beat the Pursuer. So, the first stream just was really nightmarish. Once we were basically, we had our fully upgraded rapier and we basically were putting our build together. Things were picking up. The skeleton lords yesterday were a pain in the dick. But other than that, so far things have been going fine. Of course, I don't know yet how Mipha is going to be. And now we have to deal with the rats in order to get Toxic Mist. And even though our damage output is going to be fantastic, if they gang up on me and stunlock me, then the petrification will be a problem. So, hopefully, we can prevent that from happening. We do have some alluring skulls left, but we only have 4, and we can't get any more, and the only thing else that we have is the urine spell. Well, let's just see what we're dealing with. He still attacked me? That's a dick. Huh? Why did they still attack me? Urine is the same as a long skull and they're not doing anything, huh? That's weird. Hey, they're not going after urine. That doesn't make sense. Why not? Well, this is fucked. Huh? So, urine is not the same as alluring skulls then? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, now I'm very confused. So urine doesn't work on the rats? Fuck, I only have 4 alluring skulls. That is strange. Hold on. Let's look up. Let's do urine. Urine versus alluring skulls. Yeah, oh, I have a list of enemies here. It's on Reddit, so I don't know if it's complete. But there's a list enemies that can be distracted by both urine and alluring skulls, and then you have a whole bunch of enemies. Enemies that can only be distracted by urine, and then you have almost the same length. Huh? It says mannequin. Oh, maybe the urine did something to the mannequin before then. Okay. Enemies that can only be distracted by alluring skulls. Only has 2 enemies on the list. Ogre and Corpse Rat. So, if that list is correct... that means that... this is one of only 2 enemies that are not attracted to urine. Well, just my fucking luck. Shit-alicious. Well, that is fun. Okay, let's see how things go without even trying to rely on alluring skulls. Probably poorly, but let's see before we start wasting stuff. They die in 1 hit, so that is absolutely very manageable, I would say. Oh, they don't necessarily die in 1 hit. It's a good thing rats are also kind of slow, so if I move around the edge of the arena, then may... Oof, no, that doesn't really work. shit. The petrification goes down so slowly. No, I'm fucked. No, I'm not surviving this. See, I can heal now, but the petrification just goes down way too slowly. Yeah, see, I'm dead. Fuck. Why is it that specifically this enemy doesn't react to urine? Fire bombs. Black fire bombs you can only buy in Iron Keep, so I'm not there yet. Hexing urns. Hold on, let's quickly see how regular fire bombs help. Probably not, but they are not expensive. So let's just see if they even work well. No, they don't one-shot them. And they can simply knock me out of that animation. So, also not good enough. Shield doesn't help. Especially not with my stamina regen and the fact that I get a stagger animation, then that's twice as long. No. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck. Yeah. I wasted my alluring skulls on the skeleton lords. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me look something up. What I could do is, before worrying about toxic mist, get poison mist from Rosabeth. Use that to get rid of the Grave Warden so that my durability is still... Oh, wait, by the way, I also have the repair spell now. There we go, we have regular poison mist. Iron flesh. Yeah. Let's move even slower when I'm already slower.
I'm always here.
Okay, well at least I have poison mist now. Wow, you telling me I'm too heavy? Hold on. It's way too hard to even tell the difference. The shield only gives you like 5% more or so, and yeah, it's not really that noticeable. Throwing knives against the rats? Should that work? I don't know. By the way, what do I need for the next level? I think you need 16 attunement for a second slot, right? Okay, let's start working towards that then. Oh, hold on, let's not waste these souls. Okay, yeah, let's worry about Miffa first then. Tune spell. Poison mist, hopefully that's gonna work. Should work, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, probably Magus and Congregation is dead. That's how I got my plus 10 rapier. No, that's done. That's done. Oh, hold on, let me check something else. Okay. Yeah, okay. Watch Dragon Parma increases Petrify resist. What the hell is the Watch Dragon Parma? And where do you get that? Huh? Cromwell also has a ring for Petrify resist? Really? You can get those in 2 places. I think you're mistaken with the Curse Bite ring. Cromwell has the Curse Bite ring. Okay, in principle this should work. Wow, the casting speed is so low. Okay, yeah, this works. Hopefully it does enough damage to actually kill them. I mean, this is poison mist after all, not toxic mist. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the dick to go and kill the Drake there. Hate the Drake. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Huh? Where the hell did that guy come from? All the way up here. Oh, I didn't know that Cromwell also had that ring, because you can also get it in the gutter, so it's kind of weird to have it in 2 places, but whatever. Or is there a +1 version? I don't fucking know. Why is this guy here? Come on. Okay. The thing is, I am quite afraid of Miffa. I think this is going to be a pain. I'm going to go, do good damage to her, I think, but preventing damage, that's the issue. I'm not even fast enough to get out of the explosion. Usually that's a great damage opportunity. Oh fuck, no. I'm dead already. I'm not sure if the Ring of Giants could actually... Fuck, I can't wear every ring at the same time. That's such an annoying thing. You have so many good rings and you just can't wear them all. Ugh. Fuck, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, maybe instead of the second dragon ring, then the Ring of Giants. Probably still won't save me, but who knows? Who knows? I unequipped power flame. That's not helpful. Well, at least this works. So that's something. Oh, now you see that guy is crawling over. I don't know why, but somehow he got aggroed. Shit, this is definitely probably going to be an issue, this fight. At least I can roll through that. I can roll through this, but I missed. Basically, you turn so slowly. That's an issue when you do a roll attack. I need to iframe the explosion. That's the only way to do it. I can't outspace it. Another thing, of course, is the eternal problem of when to heal. Damage output is fine. But she is now healing, and when the hell am I going to heal? Okay, that worked out. Fuck. Oh, the Ring of Giants didn't even prevent that from getting staggered there. This is probably another fight where I literally have to do it without getting hit, because... or, well, at least without healing. And I have to somehow iframe that explosion, but how do you even tell when the explosion goes off? But that's basically what it comes down to. So I need to get the timing of the explosion down. Fuck. Oh, ah, fuck! That was not what I wanted. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Well, do I even want to go in with, even if I could, would I ever want to go in with, without full health? Not really, right? Shit. I just messed up dropping down. Hey, Cyrexis, I think. Cyrexis. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this is probably going to be a pain. Mainly because of the explosion. Normally that is a perfect damage opportunity. This time I have to actually iframe the explosion itself. Otherwise I can't get out of it. Can't outspace it. What the fuck was that? I just wanted to... I wanted to cast, not punch with it. What a pain in the snake. I'm at least happy that this works against these Grave Wardens. I guess we'll just have to worry about Toxic Mist later on then. Oh, holy shit. Oh, great start. Surprisingly low damage, by the way, but okay. Yeah, see the turning. That's a problem when getting hits in, because you turn at half speed as well. So that's a problem, you see? That causes me to miss very often, because, yeah, you need to all painstakingly turn around before you can even try to attack. Okay, I need to iframe it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. How the hell do you time that? There's not really an indication when the explosion is going to come off. Oh, she even dodged it. No. Ah, combo. Oh my god, that's an issue. Oh my god, this is such a problem. It's the same thing as with the Rotten. If she does a combo, I can't avoid it. So, here's the issue. I have to iframe the explosion. I don't know how to do it. If she does a combo, I can't avoid it. And I can't safely heal. That is a big problem. That is a really big problem. Hold on, can I actually get up here without... Oh, that's helpful. Then I don't have to waste the throwing knife each time. That doesn't actually exist locally. That was a picture from... I guess Nexus mod. But that doesn't actually exist in the game. You tell me, Liam. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. I don't have any hexes and I don't have any faith either, by the way. Or an upgraded catalyst or anything. Yeah, see, combos are unavoidable. Oh, hey, I framed it. That was a pure guess, but it did work out. Also, didn't you notice how slow my casting speed was for... Oh, wow, I did avoid it. Oh, that's interesting. You didn't notice how slow my casting speed was for Poison Mist? Okay, but not everything is avoidable. Fuck. Yeah, that is unavoidable. Shit. I mean, people just make the wrong assumption that if you have a challenge like this, like, oh, range attacks are going to be good. But based on what? I mean, this is how slow Poison Mist is. Look at this. Let's see that again. I'll let you hear me press the button. Hold on. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Now. That's how long it takes to cast a spell. So you really think that making a caster build would be helpful? And that's with 12 dexterity. I don't know how much effect dexterity even would have. I mean, yeah. Also, safely attacking from range is not applicable when you're that slow, because in the meantime, enemies already close the distance before your cast goes off. Shields are not really an option either, because my stamina regen is halved. I mean, I could... Oh, I don't have enough strength. I can't even try it, I don't have enough strength. Lowering my equip load. Well, yeah, but then I... Well, that... I should have done that before going in, then. No. No, if I even after immediately healing after rolling didn't help either. No, Liam, that's not possible because I need to iframe the explosion in order to even avoid that in the first place. So no, only if she happens to throw it far enough away from me that I don't have to avoid the explosion to begin with, but that's not exactly likely to happen, right? Hold on, can Miffa be buried? I'm wondering, can Miffa be parried? The thing is, I can't really parry with my weapon, because we already noticed that the durability goes down way too quickly. If Miffa can be parried, that would be a game changer. Oh! Hey, that worked. Okay. But yeah, I need to get a feeling for that because I never parried her before. Only gives me a single damage opportunity. Oh, whoa. It didn't hit me, but I don't think that can be parried. Yeah? Oh, huh? She recovered immediately! What the fuck was that? That was some horse fuckery. It's possible, at least. It's at least possible. Fuck me, yeah. It's at least possible, but I've never parried Miffa before, so... That's a new one for me. But at least it's possible. But that one time she recovered instantly. That made absolutely no sense. Yeah, now wear heavy armor on top of that, yeah. Also not too heavy, because I can't. Oh, it's already too heavy. Still too heavy. No, I can't heal when she's in a parry stun because it's almost it's not even long enough to get an attack in. See, she can recover way too quickly. That doesn't even make sense. Why does she recover that quickly? No, she recovers too quickly sometimes. Uh-oh, I already pressed the parry. Yeah, now she's in the poison. Also, the armor is not even making any difference, to be honest. Why is she moving towards the poison? Fuck, this is a problem. Not only do I have to very consistently parry her, I have to get lucky enough that she doesn't automatically recover for no apparent reason. Thank you, B-Team. So for whatever reason she can instantly recover sometimes. And I don't know why. Yeah, we are definitely running into an issue with Mifa, Big Boy Buffles. Big issue with Mifa. Huge issue with Mifa, to be fair. Because I tried, as you can see, I just tried parrying, but there is no consistency there. Sometimes she can instantly recover after getting parried, which makes no sense. So basically I would require an immense amount of RNG. And I need to consistently parry her, even though I've never done that before. So it's a problem. It's a big problem. Well, I'm already fucked up. Oh, and I can't heal. See, she instantly recovers for no reason. Maybe I got lucky with heal? No, I can't heal. I just literally can't heal. Ah, shit. How the hell am I going to do this? Lingering Flame, the shittiest spell there is. Did an entire video on that. Yeah, parrying is also not gonna work like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miff has been roadblocked before, absolutely. Yes. Oh, and when she does, she throws her head, it's not a damage opportunity, and I can't get out of the explosion. I literally have to iframe the explosion. And good luck trying to iframe that, because you can't really tell when it's going off. So yeah, this is a massive issue. Yeah, but Ring of Restoration heals so ridiculously slowly, it's almost not even noticeable. You can hardly even tell it does anything. The thing is, my damage is high. Ah, I framed it. Nice. Okay, if I roll away, then combos can potentially be avoided. So I have to stay away from her. I have to stay away from her. Oh fuck, yeah, see, I can't roll into her. I basically can't roll into her. I have to stay away, but that's a problem because you don't have damage control over that. You see, and I'm fucked. Ooh. Yeah, she has to do her that singular charge attack, but yeah, she, as you can see, it's not like she constantly does that. Are throwing knives too slow? Yeah, if I can't even heal, then yeah. Throwing knives, this is the speed of a throwing knife. Okay, so let's see how fast I can react. I'm tapping circle. That's how long it takes. Maybe a combination of parrying and not parrying. Oh fuck, ass, too early. Fuck, too early. Yeah, it was too early, shit. Maybe just use parry if she gets too close and does something other than the charge. Shit. Aha! Yeah, but I didn't get it. Problem is I didn't get it. Yeah, this is a massive roadblock, this. Like, like many times before. Like many times before now. By now. Fuckalicious. How the hell am I going to do this? Now, come on, die already. Would be nice if they simply stop respawning. That would also be nice. yeah, you're onto something, Lone Pair, that's for sure. Hey, Cosmic. Not Cosmic Zwander, but another Cosmic. How's it going? Not good. We're at a massive roadblock. That didn't even hit? No, can't do it. The problem with healing is it triggers her to go to attack you. So even it looked like I would have enough time to heal, but no. The moment you actually cross the gem, she heads towards you because it triggers her to go and attack you. Oh, they stopped respawning. Okay, nice. About time. How the hell do you time that? There's no visual indication that the explosion is coming. Yeah, I can't avoid that. I see I'm dead. I can't avoid it. Shit. How is this going to be possible? No, shield would never work because it takes too much stamina. I can try blocking, but yeah, it even knocks you back. You can't. I can't even do this shield poke because it just knocks me. Kind of knocks me back. Oh, hold on. You see, I can't even move. And now I'm out of stamina. No. Blocking is not gonna help in this entire playthrough. With my 50% stamina regen penalty. Yeah. Shit, I can't really think of anything. Fire bombs? First of all, that does way too little damage and it's way too slow. Like, why would that help me out? I mean, throwing knives would be even a better choice in that sense. Yeah, that also hardly does any damage. I need some way to just avoid the combos. Long enough at least to survive, because I do a lot of damage with against her, so in that sense it doesn't take that many hits to actually kill her. She just kills me way before I can do that. Yeah, the combos are the biggest issue. Oh, whoops, fuck. Well, that's helpful. No, bow is way too slow. Probably does shit damage as well. And she can close the distance way too quickly. Look how slow it is. And how low the damage is. Hell no. Fuck! I can't think of anything. Shit. Yeah, I get a combination of parries and yeah, basically I need to parry her when she does a combo. And then stay away from her until she does her charge, you know, her lunge attack. But just the sheer amount of RNG and consistency that is required for that is pretty fucking immense. See, that's basically one of my only attack opportunities. Stay out of the poison. Okay, so if I move away, then sometimes I can avoid a combo. Hey, I avoided. Nice. Oh, how did that miss? That's fucking insane. No, don't be in the poison. She's getting all of her health back this way. Yeah, and now she's basically just getting all of her health back. Fucking horseshit. And she's in the poison again. That's another issue of trying to stay away, because that makes her more likely to move backwards into the poison for whatever reason. Crap, I should have gone for a parry instead then. Yeah, see, again, but... how do you even tell the difference? Yeah, see, that was the lunge. It's so hard to tell the difference. And then you actually have to get the parry to begin with. Shit-alicious. No, Despocky, that is not possible. I don't know, Big Boy Waffles. A good question. Well, at least throwing a throwing knife will reduce the amount of healing a little bit when she's in the poison. So that's at least a good thing. Nice. Avoid it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Move away, move away. Yeah. Roll. Create distance again. Yeah. Create distance again. Yeah. Almost halfway, but she's in poison. Okay, get out of it. Yes. Fuck, I don't like how she's creating distance, of course. Now she's doing the combo. Of course. Halfway through her health bar, but she's also halfway through my health bar. At least she's not in the poison while doing that. No! That's a combo! That was not the lunge. Like, how the fuck do you even notice the difference? You can't practically tell the difference. Nah, it's not early enough. It's not early enough. Yeah, it's really difficult to tell the difference between when she does a lunge and when she does that combo after just running towards you. Yeah, it's very difficult to recognize. Okay, so that was the combo. Oh, really? I was about to say I'm getting better at avoiding the explosion. There is a visual difference between the launch and the combo, but it's just so hard to tell. You see, that's the combo. First of all, armor did almost nothing. We already tried armor that did almost nothing. There was almost not even recognizable. Stagger with a big strength weapon. I don't think there are strength weapons that I... First of all, I don't have strength weapons. I don't even have strength. I have 15 strength. And I don't have any weapons and I don't have to upgrade it to begin with. So I don't have any of that. I have a rapier, that's basically it. Which I obviously chose because it's basically the best weapon in the game. No, that's a combo. So I'm already fucked because I still that does. Oh, fuck. I guess that's also a damage opportunity. Fucking hell. Shh. No troll comments, Christian, come on. Yeah. No, that doesn't work, Big Baby Waffles, because the first hit already staggers me. You can't roll the combo to begin with, that's the whole problem. See, it doesn't matter how you move, you just can't avoid it. And parrying is just so difficult. I just don't get the timing. I just can't fucking time that. No, that's not possible, Stella. I can't get fire buffs. That's after her, not before her. No, it doesn't last long enough. Oh, that's interesting, but that was pure luck, I suppose. Fuck! And she just instantly recovers. So fucking cheating. Bullshit. You parry her and she instantly recovers. I do not agree with that at all. When she throws her head, I need to iframe the explosion to begin with, so... That's not a damage opportunity unless I'm close enough to her to immediately attack after rolling. But I need to roll it. That hit me. Seriously. I can't attack. No, that's a combo, I'm dead. Oh, whoa! Oh, well, it doesn't matter. So if it's a free hit, then you definitely can't avoid, even when you incidentally happen to avoid the second attack. It doesn't even matter. Shit. The thing is, I deal so much damage to her, but I just need so much RNG to just get through it. Since I hardly do parry at all, I should just parry with my rapier, because my durability should be enough to make that work. I hardly parry to begin with, and I do more damage if I two-hand. Well, I should have parried there, but how the hell do you time that? What the fuck? How the hell did that miss? No, I should have parried. And I didn't. Get out of the poison. No! Oh, I got lucky. No, and now I got unlucky. Yeah. It's just the sheer amount of RNG that I require, that's the problem. First of all, I don't have any other weapons to begin with. I have nothing else upgraded. Also, I can't really think of a better weapon. First of all, she is weak to thrust damage, so that's at least very good. Yeah, there is no opportunity to heal. That's the problem. Oh, I avoided. Okay. Again, that's lucky. If it's not a free hit combo... Hold on. No, it's... No. It's not consistent. I was literally tapping circle as much as I could, and it's not consistent. Sometimes you simply get lucky enough that you can avoid the combo with the second roll, but it's not consistent. Because I was literally tapping circle as fast as I could, and it didn't work. Bandit Axe against Mifa? She is slash resistant. Yeah, if only now I bought the bright bugs, but I didn't. Maybe I should go for R2 attacks just for more damage. That might also be better. I just don't know how to time that. I have to parry so early. And I just don't know how to parry it. Oh, but now it's... You can't tell the difference. It looks so identical. To me, the launch of or whether she just moves towards you to do the combo, it just looks the same. And now I don't even hit. Yeah, that's a combo. I'm dead. Fuck, I can't really think of anything. Nothing really works. Well, we already tried heavy armor and it didn't really do anything to begin with. Well, first of all, this is already too heavy. Everything is already too heavy, that's another issue. Everything is already too heavy. I have 6 vitality. I can't wear Havel's armor. Oh, huh? No, you can't parry her to heal because you don't even consistently get enough time to even counterattack. She can literally just instantly recover. I don't have Havel's Great Shield. Also, I don't have any... I have 12 strength or whatever. I don't know how much strength I have. So, those are all things I don't even have to begin with. Yeah, the armor is absolutely not doing anything. It's not meaningful enough. I don't have Firestorm either, but why would Firestorm be helpful? That would be way too slow. And also, why would a Great Shield even help? It cost, it just costs stamina to block. So... Where even is Firestorm in this game? I don't even know where it is. I attacked the wrong way. No, not even after the lunge attack I can heal. I can never heal. Well, I'm not going to use a soul vessel yet. There are only a handful of those in the game, especially at this point. So, no, I'm not going to do that. Also, I don't even have any great swords. Yeah, you can buy the one from you know, from whatever. Vanguard, yeah, that guy, the hat. But how much strength does that even cost? Oh, I got really lucky there. Yeah, rapier in general is just the best weapon to begin with. Rapier is literally one of the best weapons in the entire fucking game. This one felt slower? No. Definitely not. Okay, so Firestorm is not really readily accessible. Oh, we got lucky there. Readily accessible either. And also, you're just going by assumptions to begin with, so... Well, I am getting quite lucky so far, that's for sure. Yeah, she didn't finish the... Oh, but I couldn't hit her either. Oh! I got a till. I couldn't get a second hit. Come on, get out of the poison. Dude, I am getting some really good RNG. No! I missed! I don't want all the good RNG to go to waste. Why? Why does it not hit? The fuck is that? It should hit. No! This is insane. I keep missing. No! I missed 3 hits. Unreal. I could have killed her by now. Absolutely insanity. She would already have been dead. Oh, I missed again! I can't heal Dips. I can't heal, bro. I'm instantly dead the moment I'm trying to heal. I can't reach... God fucking damn it! She would already have been dead if I hadn't missed so much for no fucking reason. Ah! One more hit, please! Give me an opportunity. Just one attack. One attack. Ah! One attack. One attack. One attack. One attack. Give me one attack. No! 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 I missed like 3 or 4 times for no fucking reason and she would already have been dead, clearly. No. Unfucking real. Absolutely unfucking real. Well, this should at least give me an extra hit to tank, hopefully. Of course, Motorfiest. I'm pretty sure you were present for that one. I did the same thing in DS1. Terrible. Okay, move away. Well, I got lucky because that was... Oh, huh? Come on! Stop missing for no reason. Yeah, that's actually the combo because you can see... This is getting insane. Stop missing. Because sometimes she can do the combo, but then actually not do the combo, just not do the second and third hit. Oh, I was about to say I still have all my health left, but it's not actually true. At least it didn't do that much damage. Ah! No! No! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I managed to preserve all my health for the first half and then everything just went completely downhill. Horrendous, horrendous. No, I don't know how to handle it. This is all way too RNG dependent. Damn it, I'm way too far away. No. Oh, I got lucky. Fuck off! I might as well reset because it's a really bad start. I got... Oh, if it's all RNG dependent anyway, I might as well try to get as much damage in as I can. You see? If the fight lasts shorter, then I need less RNG, so maybe I should just go for it. And it worked! What the fuck? Well, as I said, if the fight doesn't take so long, you don't need that much RNG. So, yeah. The strat was like, basically just go for it, and if you get a lot of damage in, you don't need to get lucky that you don't need that much luck. And this was enough luck. Turns out all you needed was balls. Pretty much. Okay, that was insane. But that's basically what it came down to. That's just a way to help luck along. Basically just go for it, and then if you do a lot of damage, you don't need that much luck. And I was about to reset too, yes. Okay, that was something. Quite something. Hold on, let me look something up. Here's two. Oh, that's from straight. Oh, interesting. I can get Mythos Bent Blade. The problem is, of course, upgrading it because it needs Dragon Bones. Oh, and it requires 20 dexterity. It's quite a lot. Huh? Oh! Now I understand. Ah, well, hold on. I have an idea what happened. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I know what happened. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. That is a thing in Cheat Engine. That's hotkey. Yeah, let's get rid of that. B on my keyboard is teleport to Bloodstain. I have that turned on. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's what happened. Okay. So that was, you know, Cheat Engine is how I have it at half speed, and I had a hotkey apparently for teleport to Bloodstain. So when I pressed the B button, which was the hotkey, I teleported to my Bloodstain. Okay, that's turned off now. Okay. So that's what happened. Oh, that's how I glitched out of the world and died before. Very interesting. Okay. Now we need to get the elevator down again. Okay. Regardless, I won against Miffa. In the most bizarre way possible, but hey, I did win against Miffa. So, I am going to straight now in order to get Miffa's Bent Blade. Whether I will use it and to what extent, I don't know, of course, but... Why are you naked? That's the wrong question to ask people. Why shouldn't I be naked? Life is more fun when you're naked. Isn't that obvious? Also, Iron Keep is really hot, so I have to be even hotter. Well, you know, being all zombified doesn't help, but yeah, you have to use your imagination, I suppose. Yeah, why aren't you naked, people? People just is not asking the right questions here. Not asking the right questions. I'm currently naked, Spocky said. See? Giving the right example. Giving the right example. Alright then. Now, how do I know people isn't a good question. I guess you should be. Well, hey, underneath our clothes, we are all naked. Just so you know. We're all a bunch of perverts. I bet you shower naked, freak. Yes. Yeah, let's put a very important NPC in a room full of exploding hollows. Thank you, B-Team. I love it. Oh, wrong place. So I don't have enough dexterity for it, but... And you can hardly upgrade it because you need petrified dragon bones. I only have a single one at the moment. But Mythos Band Blade is not only a quick weapon, but it does poison and toxic buildup at the same time. So that the problem is the poison buildup is much higher than the toxic buildup. So there's that. But unfortunately, when you don't meet the stat requirements, then your speed is also lowered. So my speed is even lower than it should be. But potentially it could be good. Potentially it could be good. I guess I could try and upgrade my dex towards 20, but yeah, that's... no, that's gonna take so long. Fuck. That does suck. That does suck. And I also want to get another 2-minute slot, so... Yeah. I don't really have enough in that sense. I need 2,000 souls. I hardly have anything. Oh, Govlan. I can sell some stuff to Govlan. I suppose. Yeah. The cell next to Straight is one. Oh, really? I should have the key for that one, right? Nat, that is... We're only at the start of Iron Keep. We're only at the start of Iron Keep. We don't have access to the DLC. And also the dexterity ring is at the beginning. That's right. That's not the strength ring, right? This is the dexterity ring. Okay, now I have 2 petrified dragon bones. So I don't know. Maybe Mythos Band Blade is not such a bad idea, actually. I also have a petrified something, which can become a petrified dragon bone, but that's very unlikely. Wow, but I'm definitely very happy that we managed to get past Miffa. Even though it's going to be hard in the video to explain how. Okay, petrified something. Oh, I can get another petrified something very easily, by the way. Oh, Titan slab, yeah. Well, there is another one that I can easily get. That's namely on the other side of the bonfire before Miffa. What do you mean hard? I just went for it and it worked. That's basically... that's just basically the explanation, yeah. How did you beat Miffa? Yeah, I just went for it and it worked. That's quite literally what happened. Okay, so the... let's get another petrified something and maybe we get lucky, but I doubt it. I doubt it. The problem is, from the top of my head, I don't really know any other locations of petrified dragon bones. Only in the chest that we cannot reach, so that one is out, of course. Does anyone know of any easily accessible petrified dragon bones? So the one in Shaded Woods in that chest, that's inaccessible because we can't make that jump. So that one is out. Where the fuck are petrified dragon bones in this game? I know they are very rare, so... That's why upgrading boss weapons is always a pain in the dick. Yeah, that's out, salvage. Oh, the room on fire. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But because I was thinking, Miffa's Bandblade could be really good against Smelter Demon. Ah, hey, I got one. Awesome. I mean, it's less about damage and more about poison and toxic buildup after all, so... Yeah, the problem is I still need... I still need way more levels unless I want to use a soul vessel, but then yeah, that's always a bit, yeah. That's always a bit of a difficult decision. Fuck, it's literally not enough? Nee, there's a fading soul, it's not enough. Really? That is some horse fuck. Well, in that case, let's quickly try out how the stone ring works against the Alan Knights. Should be fine. Butterfly set requires 2 bonfire statics and is ridiculously expensive. And not really helpful. Yeah, that works. Oh, whoa, but it can still sneak a hit in. fuck? And the thing is, we only have 4 alluring skulls for the rats. Like, how the fuck am I going to do that? Yes, someone said that Chancellor, no, what's his name? Cromwell had the petrify, the anti-petrification ring, but which I literally didn't know that there are even 2 of those in the game. Well, let's see if that's even true. Let's see if that's even true. Yeah, it sucks so much that you can only get 10 alluring skulls before the castle. And that the rats are one of only 2 enemies that don't react to urine, but do react to alluring skulls. I've done that. People, I've done that. That was the co-op run I did with J.K. Leeds. That's when that's where we had our own viewers invade us. Remember? Weren't you present for those? I literally just mentioned the butterfly set just seen, and it's not that good. And it's way too expensive. Yeah, the poison buildup is really bad. It's really slow.
Some things are regret together. But if you're now.
You see, he has the curse bite ring, not the anti-petrification ring. No, that's for dark defense. I don't think there's anything that helps against petrification. This outfit has some petrification resistance, but it's way too expensive. Really? He gives it? But normally you just get it from a chest, so that's kind of weird. Oh, the Ring of Resistance. That's what you're talking about. Oh. That's what you're talking about. The Ring of Resistance. I thought you meant the actual petrification ring. I was about to say, there aren't 2 of those in the game. And there aren't.
Whenever you are ready.
Okay, so... yeah. So we literally have nothing that increases petrification resistance. MC Arrow Time. You should check out Game with Micah. He's doing a torch only playthrough in Bloodborne using only the regular torch, the one that you can't upgrade. I think the fight against Orphan took like 6 hours or something. Game with Micah. Go and show him some love for that. Because that is pretty fucking insane. Yeah, how the hell am I going to deal with the rats when I only have 4 skulls? And nothing that I have helps with petrifications. Hold on, let me look up that there really is no item that helps against that. Let's do petrification. Iron Flesh actually gives you resistance to it. That's interesting. Oh, Triclops snake troches, or whatever you pronounce that. So there is an item for it. Sold by the Rat King. That's after this. Okay, yeah. Found on a corpse at the bottom of a set of stairs in Belfry Sol. Okay, yeah. No. Oh, Belfry Sol. That's actually... That is accessible. Occasional drop. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. But that might be only a single one that you can actually pick up then. So that's not really super helpful either. Can be dropped from friendly torch guy in Undead Wharf? Where the hell is a friendly torch guy in Undead Wharf? I didn't even know there was a friendly torch guy in Undead in No Man's Wharf. Yeah, but should I really kill Cromwell? First of all, then I can't get Then I can't get the ring anymore. The other ring, the Cursebite ring. How expensive is the Cursebite ring? Is to 9,000. Shit. Oh, but you can also buy it from Magarold. Oh, okay, you can also buy it from Magarold, so that's fine then. Okay. Okay, in that case, I might just go and kill him. Yeah, but engraved gauntlets, that requires the whole paid bullshit and such. I'm not gonna do that. Well, that's a miracle, I suppose, Doctor, so I can't use that anyway. I have 5 faith. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it requires 15 faith, so no. Huh? What? Kill Pate in the Force ring? Talk to Creighton in his 2 locations? Get the key in Spiderland. I don't know, I just don't know. I don't really know that quest line from the top of my head. Oh, he has more health than I thought. Okay, Ring of Resistance. Hopefully that will be sufficient then. Let's see if that actually makes enough of a difference. Maybe it doesn't even do enough, because the main issue is not even the build-up, it's that it just goes down so slowly. But let's just see what we're dealing with now. Or I could go and collect a whole bunch of black fire bombs from Macworld. Because that should kill a rat in one hit. The normal fire bombs don't. No, I can't speak Spanish now. Paella. There you go. Because you see the petrification goes down very slowly. But maybe this is sufficient. It is looking okay-ish so far. Okay, let's heal. Fuck, I'm getting locked in the corner. Shit, I need to move. I can't move. Okay, I'm not keeping track of how many I've killed, but you need to kill 10 in order for the actual boss to show up. How the hell did that miss? Okay. But the build-up so far is not that bad. The ring is definitely helping. But I have to prevent getting stuck. That's the most important thing. Ah, nice. But where is the actual boss? It's the one with the mohawk. Oh, there. Okay, let's go for it. I was poisoned. What the hell? And I almost got him. Fuck. What? Yeah, I was petrified. I still was petrified somehow. I guess the actual boss does so much. Bill, hold on. Let's look that back. First of all, I was also poisoned. Let's look that back. What exactly happened? Hold on. What actually happened? Yeah, the bites from the boss himself do ridiculous high build-up. Fuck, okay. Shit. Well, I wasted one of my skulls. Shit, shit, shit. Huh. That sucked. So, I really have to watch out for the boss himself. The thing is, the boss himself is not distracted by the alluring skulls. And I only have 3 of them. Shit. Is it easier or harder in slow motion? If you would have to take a guess, what would it be? It's extremely harder in slow motion. I mean, if the entire game was in slow motion, then it would be easier, obviously. That's basically just the bullet time principle. You know, like Max Payne or Fear or, you know, those kind of games. Okay, I have a really bad start. Yeah, but I don't have any black fire bombs. Then I would need first to actually go and collect them. Good, I'm almost petrified already. Shit, okay, that was a really bad attempt. This was a really bad attempt. Divine Blessing, that's a... Oh, hey, that's a good one. Divine Blessings also heal you from status effects, that's true. That is true. Fuck, the... Petrification just makes you hollow very quickly. Yeah, it does take really long to use it. That's also a fair point. Oh. Didn't set at the bonfire. It's kind of stupid that human effigies don't automatically heal you. They should. But they don't. Hold on, R2 attacks? How the hell did that miss? How often? Nah, already a terrible start. No. No. I'm not gonna waste human effigies like this. Yeah, maybe I should just go and collect black fire bombs first. I mean, I'm close to that now, so... Maybe that's a better idea. Problem is, I first need to deal with Armorer Dennis. And I don't have the Force Miracle. I do have the Shockwave spell, but I never use that. So I wonder if that would work against Dennis. And you only have 3 of those. Jesus. Let's see what that even does. Wow, I don't even understand how this works, and I doubt this is gonna help me against Dennis then. Shit. I was hoping that it was similar enough to the Force Miracle, but it isn't. Fuckalicious. Yeah, Stone Ring does help, but they can still get hits, and of course the Ring of Giants kinda helps in that sense. Oh, I'm heavy. And now I'm moving away. Ah, now I'm even slower because of the spike. Okay, I just messed up. I needed to have the bow. And I'm too heavy and all that kind of stuff. Okay, maybe I just need to reset. Let's just reset. This was a mistake. No, come on, Sharon, that's better. Of course, now Dennis is going to invade instead of Sharon. Damn it, I actually also need... Jesus, I need so much stuff. I just need so much stuff and I don't have the souls for it. Because now I also realize that I hardly have any poison arrows. Ah. So, I don't have enough attunement, I don't have enough dexterity. I don't have enough poison arrows. I just need so much stuff and I just don't have it. Hopefully this actually still works in slow motion. And I'm a little skeptical, to be honest. Shit, this is gonna be a Huh? Thank you, lock on. Fuck, this is not really viable. Uh-oh, no! Shit. Okay, she's poisoned. That's good. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you tell me. Are iframes doubled? You tell me. That's my question to you. Okay, it is working, but it's quite awkward, as you can see. Okay, I only need another poison proc and I'm fine. Okay, good. And there goes Sharon. Okay, nice. Well, but now we need to deal with Dennis, and I don't have the Force Miracle, so there's that. And I don't know if Shockwave even does anything meaningful. So there's that. I've never even used Shockwave before, after all. Okay. Dennis the Menace, more like Danis Manus. I can't imagine Shockwave actually helping. Moreover, he can actually dodge it because it's a projectile. It's not like the Force Miracle at all. So I'm skeptical. Wolverine is already RNG heavy because he can technically hit you while you're standing here. And the casting is also... Shockwave is not gonna help, I can't imagine. I can't imagine that actually helping. No, it just knocks him on the ground, not backward enough. Okay, stone ring, please. Stone ring. No, stone ring not enough. Yeah, yeah, go. No, no. He was right on the edge. He was right on the edge, but I couldn't get the final attack in. Okay. I guess that's just my best bet. Okay. But yeah, shockwave doesn't work. Shockwave is useless. He was right on the edge. But yeah, shockwave was completely useless. And this one might work, but it requires 25, so no. Okay, well let's try again. As long as he gets around the corner, maybe I will be able to knock him over if I can get enough attacks in. I didn't have enough stamina to begin with, so. Ja, Danish menens. Okay. Some Ultra Instinct there. No! Damn it, I can't attack. Oh! He took the Dragon Rider approach. He cheesed himself. Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna crack open a beer. I think that's a good idea. Awesome. Danish my anus. Beautiful. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and crack open a beer. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Of course, if I take a piss break, it also goes at half speed. What else can you expect? I wish I could also go through my beer at half speed, but yeah. That's not really how it works. Anyway. Okay, guys, I am back and we got rid of Dennis. I'm very happy about that. Given that he literally did that himself. But I'm sure as hell not complaining. I'm good. How is this? Can I beat Dark Souls 2 as a DMV? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, and I already have a bunch of souls for Black Firebomb, so that's nice. Moving slightly back can be enough to avoid me. But yeah, that's basically this entire playthrough. Yeah. Piss at half speed, exactly. Well, at the very least, we don't have the additional red phantom enemies that you get on New Game Plus and beyond. Like in the 1 HP and 1 stamina challenge. Because that was at New Game Plus 7 after all. Oh, Forlorn. Yeah, of course he's going to invade. Forlorn always invades here. I hate how the Allah Knights still can... Oh, fuck, not good. Not good! Not good. Two of the... Oh, the other one dropped down. That's not good. Yeah, they can get hits in because they can attack quicker than I can get an attack. And shit, delicious. So yeah, I'm tapping circle, but they still got hit in. Yeah, that is painful. So I need quite a bit of light gems for this one. Yeah, they are already faster than normal playthrough. That is actually quite fair. Yes, guys, that was really brutal. Absolutely. But at the very least, we don't have the additional pyromancy guys in the Lost Sinner fight this time. And he also has the Curse Bite ring, so that's good. If I need that for Nishandra. I don't really have poppable souls, unfortunately. Oh, that's 150. And they cost 300. No, it gives me one more. One more. Okay. 33 black firebombs. Only hopefully that helps against the rats then. Hopefully. Because then I wouldn't require Mythos Band Blade for Smelter Demon. And I can simply rely on the damage of my rapier in addition to the Toxic Mist. Okay, let's see if this even works, because I'm not sure it does, but I guess we're going to find out. Oh, hold on a second, by the way. Okay. Just working on the song called Warrior of the Sun. Well, obviously, Praise the Sun should be in the lyrics. Grossly Incandescent should be in there. I would put Crapalicious in it, but I guess that's not really something that you would do. But there you go. Jolly Corporation, yes, obviously. thing is, black firebombs only make sense when they are actually clustered together. But let's see if it works. It does less damage than I thought. And it's slow. Fuck. Why doesn't that one-shot them? Because the normal firebomb almost did, so... It's just inconsistent damage, I suppose. Well, that's fucking awesome. Oh, I'm not wearing the ring. Crap, I'm not wearing the ring. Yeah. I forgot the fucking ring. Well, the black firebombs don't even work that well. The thing is, I thought it would one-shot them because the regular firebomb on that one red did practically one-shot. Yeah, oh, now it did. That's weird inconsistent damage. Well, the problem with the old Sun Ring is we already have way more rings that we want to use than that we can use, so... I haven't even bothered to go and collect Flint's ring for that reason. After all, you can only wear four rings, and yeah. At the moment, I'm not even wearing the Ring of Binding, for example. You can't wear everything at the same time. Okay, the real one is here. But I have to watch out. Not only does he poison you, he has massive petrification build-up. Fuck, I don't even know where he is. Oh, there. Fuck. Oh, no, no, not good. Shit. No! No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked! I'm fucked! Ah. Yeah, I was completely stuck. Ah. But yeah, maybe the old Sun Ring would help here, but doesn't that break very quickly? I thought that was a ring that really breaks very quickly. Oh, only 2 more skulls left. Fantastic. But yeah, the black firebombs don't even help that much. Unfortunately. But the old Sun Ring breaks quickly, right? Or not? I thought that was the issue with old Sun Ring. I don't know, I never used it. Oh, how often am I missing? To be fair, when you normally play the game with a rapier, you don't really miss anything. So it's really an effect of just playing in slow motion that the narrow hitbox becomes an issue. I'm pretty sure all the rings... Yeah, that's true. Okay. Where is the actual boss? Because I don't see him. Mohawk, where art thou? Oh, there. Fuck, he's still caught up to me. Yeah, and I only have 2 more alluring skulls and don't want to waste them, of course. And fuck, I already have no clue where... Oh, there! There he is. Oh, but he can't hit me because he does so much petrification buildup and poison. Wait. Yeah, I can't hit him. Fuck, I'm stuck. This is bad. Damn it, where's the boss? Over there, I see him. Fuck. Should I just try it? R2. Yeah, good. Okay. That was good damage, but this is my final lung skull. R2. R2. That got him. Nice. Got it done. Got it done. And it's a good thing, because that was my final lung skull. But it did work. It did work. Ha, nice. We got toxic mist. And we could even get some poop. Ah. If we want to.
Leave this place. We have no time. Humans bring. Is there? Hast one of
Oh, also that, yeah, that's another ring that I can't wear because I had too many rings. But that also increases poison buildup. But yeah, can't afford to waste another ring slot, of course.
Thou hast taken the ring, and
And this is the item for petrification resistance. At 2,000 is way too expensive. Kind of ridiculous. Okay.
do not disappoint me.
Alright. But we have toxic mist, and that's what we were here for. Awesome sauce. The problem, of course, is casting it, because the casting speed is really slow. So first, let's go to Strayed. Awesome. Traits. There we have it. Toxic mist. Awesome. Oh, we already have? Oh, we can already have. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, we can have both already. So we don't really need Mythos Bandblade at the moment. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That is great. That is great. We have both. We have both. I had to jump off for a few hours. I'm excited it's still going, although it seems like this run is going pretty slowly. Yes. In every sense of the word. In every sense of the word. Yeah, I already have 2 slots. I didn't even realize. But that's good. Maybe I should actually get some life gems. Yeah, it takes a while before I can get enough. No, okay, hold on. Let's not do that then. Okay. There. Now I have a whole bunch of life gems. Very good. Okay, so we at least have poison and toxic mist for Smelter Demon. That's awesome. That is really good. Oh, poison arrows. Shit, I actually also need regular poison arrows. Hold on. Hold on a second. I don't expect them to be so expensive, so... Seven. Hold on, let's see how... of course I can always sell stuff to Govelin. Poison arrow. Oh, it's only 60 souls. Oh, nice. Only 60 souls. Per arrow. So I have almost 15 arrows for a single Alon Knight. And then I can actually sell some stuff to Govelin as well. Hold on, let me just quickly kill... kill this guy 3 times. That should be sufficient. That shouldn't take that long. Oh, hold on, I got rid of the chat. That's not what I want, of course. There we go. Anytime I see you running a chariots of fire in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is that, I mean, that's an old classic song, so can you use that in a video without getting copyright struck? Because that would be kind of applicable. Yes, the Ray Pros plus 10, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's pay a visit to Govelin for some more poison stuff. He is in Doors of Theros now, and that's where he will remain. Not in the public domain, sadly. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. This bro with the anvil on a stick as hammer. It is pretty hardcore, when you think about it. How the hell he is carrying it, that's a whole different matter, of course, but that's what he's doing. By the way, I wonder... Hold on a second. Does it take a lot to kill these guys? No, it doesn't. Well, will I get lucky enough? Is it the halberd? No, it's not. To be fair, the halberd probably wouldn't be that good, but since I missed so many attacks with the rapier, I guess a weapon with wide sweeping attacks would be somewhat helpful. But then again, the whole benefit of the rapier is that it's very fast. It's a very fast poking attack. A lot of other weapons are not exactly fast. Even some other poking attacks. You see? Spear is not really that beneficial. Well, I don't meet the stat requirements, so I'm even slower now. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, it's hard to say. Of course, in slow motion, basically everything sucks, so... In general, I'm just better off with the rapier. Okay. Yeah, the poison knives are very expensive. That kind of sucks. So I don't exactly have that much to sell to Goblin. Oh, that's almost nothing. Bleed serum. Definitely garbage. That's still almost nothing. Okay, forget it then. Okay, yeah. Poison knives are unfortunately a little too expensive. But we have poison mist. That has at least better build, but of course a ridiculously slow casting animation. So let's actually see if there's even a difference between poison mist and toxic mist. I doubt it. Okay, let's see. Because this is how slow it is. Yeah, that is very slow. And also costs a lot of stamina, by the way. At least I don't really see a difference between poison mist and toxic mist, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ring of Giants, Stone Ring, Ring of Blades, and Calamity Ring. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Now. The two invaders are gone. Now all we need to do is to get to Smelter. I have no idea what the slowest casting animation in the game is. That's a good question. I don't know. The thing is, our stamina regen is even lower with heavy armor. So maybe heavy armor is not a great idea. What is the... this hardly has any defense whatsoever. Okay, anyway. Most importantly, we need to take the Alarm Knights on one by one. Because every time we are probably going to take damage. Oh, that guy dropped down again? What a dick. Okay. But he needs to come over here because I don't want him with the bow. Okay, good. Yeah? Shit. Maybe I should keep the heavy armor on because otherwise I don't have enough poise. The ring of giants is not sufficient apparently. But this is way... No, this is too much. Shit. Crap. Okay, the auras then. Okay, let's not waste my Estus. No, shield poke is even worse. That's terrible. Also, it does way less damage. Not only are you one-handing, but you also have a damage penalty. Just, you know, shield poke already just does less damage inherently. And if you're out of stamina, you get staggered when you're having your shield up. That animation is also at half speed, so that's really bad. Huh? He's not aggroed? That's weird. Okay, nice. Yeah, I need to get the Alarm Knights alone. Alone. And the archers are also going to be an issue because I might not even be able to avoid their arrows while firing at them. So let's see how that goes. But maybe poison arrows will help me out here. Fuck, okay. Shit, I missed. Well, poison arrows are not going to help me if I don't even hit them. Actually, they did very little damage. Fucking hit detection. Why do their arrows do so little damage? That's kind of weird. I'm not complaining, but it is very weird. Oh, I knocked him over the edge. Also good. Also good. Also good. And the pooper armor adds so little poison buildup. And I need 2 bonfire statics for it. It's way too expensive. Oh fuck. Ooh. I mean, how much does the pooper set even cost? I don't have the souls for that. Hey, why the hell is that guy standing still and the otherwise... That makes no sense. Well, that's fucking helpful. Well, he didn't attack for whatever reason. Also, I can't... Oh, whoa. Oh, I was trying to parry. That doesn't work. Yeah, they're way too fast to parry. Shit! I don't have stamina. No, I don't have stamina! Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Wow, I got lucky. But why is that guy not reacting? He's just standing there menacingly. But I can't make use of the quote-unquote shortcut because I can't make that jump, you know, with double gravity essentially. So that's also a shame. But why the fuck that guy is not doing anything? That's really bizarre. Okay, that worked. Okay, so far so good. Okay, 3 poison arrows. Shit, still not enough. 4? Okay, 4. 4 is enough. Doesn't really help if I don't even hit them. Really? Okay, stand still, please. Son of a fuck. Huh? What hit me? I guess that was the archer from there. Oh, it's that archer. Son of a fuck. That he can even see me from all over here. Yeah, I don't have any poison build-up this way because I don't hit him enough. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's enough. About fucking time. Press, I saw a video on insects the other day and they used the word pupa describing the stages of a butterfly. First time I heard it outside your channel. Did they mispronounce it or did they say it correctly? I bet they mispronounced it. After all, I'm the only person on the planet who actually pronounces it correctly. You know how it is. Well, it's a good thing that their arrows do surprisingly little damage. Don't know if this armor has just a lot of pierce resistance or something, but... yeah, not exceptionally, I think. No, this one had more, so... And it didn't do a lot against Mifa, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, it said pupa. Ugh, terrible. Why everyone mispronounces it? I don't know. But it is a crime. It should be a crime. Oh, I don't have enough reach. I don't have the Hawk Ring. Oh fuck, the other one is coming. Okay, I have to deal with that one first. Hey, I'll... Still got hit. After all that. Okay. Okay. Okay, poison is definitely really good against the Alon captains. That's for sure. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Well, we might as well collect that ring, but that's probably not one that I am going to wear. But we might as well do it. Also, what's that over there? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked up. Well, whatever. Of course, after Smelt the Demon, I can get the Ring of Blades +1. Of course, I have to deal with the Pursuer again, but by now I should be able to get consistent parries on him. Oh, Repair Powder. Okay, that's always helpful. Of course, I have the Repair spell by now, but I don't have it equipped, of course. Hey, what the fuck? I wanted to open the chest, not get up on the ladder. I wish I had the patience to do this challenge too. Well, it does definitely require a lot of patience. But I think that was already pretty obvious. Okay. Now, let's get one half of the bridge down. Of course, the second half you don't want to get down. Because on repeated runbacks, that's just an issue. You only want to get this side down. By the way, that's another petrified dragon bone, right? But you can't get there in reverse, so that's one that is inaccessible. That sucks. In case I do want to use a Mythos Band Blade at some point, but who knows. Maybe that's not even worth it to begin with. The thing with Mythos Band Blade is that the poison buildup is really good, but the toxic buildup is rather low. So you need to get a lot of hits to also get the toxic procced. By the way, what's the damage of the normal? Yeah, in that sense, poison is not really helpful for the normal knights, because you basically need the same amount of arrows just to get the poison going. It's mainly for the Alon captains. Since they have a lot more health to go through. Okay. Pressure on any run she thought would be fun, but turned out to be tedious. I think that was a really good example of one. Hold on, let me actually look back in my videos. Which one? There was, I think, a really good example of that one. I guess the Lingering Flame one kind of was, but what was a good example of that? Oh, Bloodborne Whistle only. That was a good example, because I thought that Whistle was way better than it actually was. I thought it was going to be more of a gimmick run, but then in the DLC especially, it just was... it was quite a chore. It was quite a chore. I'm sure there's another example, but I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. I guess the whistle only one is a good example. Okay. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, the Alon captain here. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. There you go. Okay. Any DS2 run. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair. But yeah, now we did all that, but... now we still have smelter. Yeah. Okay, what should work best here? Oh, I don't actually have any lighting resin. Hold on, let's put things in a bit more logical way. Won't have time for that. I only have one of these. What's the fire resistance of this armor? Low. But highest I have. Okay. Hold on. I'm wondering, should I maybe... The thing is, I don't even know how to avoid his attacks in slow motion, of course. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Maybe I can immediately do toxic? I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say, hard to say. It's definitely going to be a slow burn, yes. Oh, the casting is so slow. It didn't even go off. It literally did not go off. Holy crap, can you even believe that? It didn't go off. It did not even go off. I did it immediately and it did not go off. Well, that's helpful. So, it didn't even go off. It did not even go off. Shit, and how the hell am I going to avoid his combos? That's another thing. Oh. And now I hardly have any arrows left. Shit. Now, of course, Dunk Price wouldn't be better. So, I can only do it during his phase transition. Fucking hell. And I also should probably be more lightweight, otherwise I can't avoid his attacks. Crapalicious. Well, this is really fucked. So I can't even when I cast immediately at the beginning, it's not quick enough. So only during his phase transition is it even possible. Oh, but yeah, but now I don't have enough poise. I don't even have enough poise now. I don't have enough poise. Ring of Giants by itself is not enough. It's insufficient, as you can see. Oh, but it's just that the run back is so bad. And it takes way too long to despawn everything. And I missed. It takes way too long to despawn everything. Shit. shit. And I have no clue how to deal with smelters' attacks to begin with. That's wholly apart from dealing damage, is just avoiding damage. And I don't get the opportunity to even try anything because it takes fucking forever to get to smelter. And it just takes so long to despawn everything. Oh, the 100% should have been a shortcut to smelter. I don't know. That's all. That always feels inconsistent. How many it takes. 14, 12, 15. Who the hell knows? It feels inconsistent. What's that item actually? Hey, where did that one come from? Also, why are there fire arrows here? That's the last one. Last thing you want to use. But that's pretty sad that you literally can't get Toxic Mist off at the beginning. Even though it takes quite a while before Smelter even gets the opportunity to attack. And it's still not possible. Where else my bow? Oh, I unequipped it. Damn it, I also don't have a lot of arrows left. It's fucking horrible. And you don't keep the souls that you get here. I hate that the run back to Smelter is just so ridiculously stupid. They literally couldn't think of any sort of actual shortcut here. Because the thing is, I need attempts on Smelter just to figure out how to deal with his moves to begin with. I mean, wholly apart from just dealing damage, I need to know how to avoid damage. But I don't get the opportunity to even get there. Really? That's not... It's not close enough? He is optional, yes, but how about a bonfire and that kind of stuff, and Ring of Blades +1 and all that stuff. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. Yeah, fuck, I'm dead. Nah, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. It's over. He dropped down too quickly. fuck? How the fuck I'm even going to get there? Again, it takes so long to despawn everything. It just that's so bad. I need attempts on smelter, but how do I get attempts on smelter? Oh. It's the bow guy that dropped down. At the very least 12 times I have to kill everything. Jesus, I think I only killed them like 3 times or so. Probably not more than that. Even with the armor? Dude, what the hell? Why do we get randomly stun locked? Even with the armor and the Ring of Giants. You apparently you can get randomly stun locked. Does anyone even understand the game mechanics of this game? I don't think anyone really does. Because there are so many things in this game that feel random as fuck. I know they probably aren't, but they feel random as fuck. That's for damn sure. Oh, the first one already stopped respawning? Okay, that's interesting. Well, maybe because of the invaders and that kind of stuff, and I killed them a few times for some souls, so I guess that makes sense. So that says nothing about the other guys. But yeah, this game definitely has a habit of, at the very least, feeling random as hell. Would more cast speed help? How? And don't say another ring. More dex is also not possible. I don't have souls. And you don't keep the ones you get here, so that's not possible either. So no, that's not really possible. And yeah, you have the Lion Mage set or whatever, but I don't know even how much that does. So oh fuck, hey, that's not what I wanted. Also, is that the one you need to farm for, or is that the other one? I don't even know. And also, how much difference does that even make to begin with? Damn it, I'm also running low on arrows. That's the other thing, is because you don't keep the souls, you can't easily just spend it on stuff. Because that would help a lot, of course. Oh, the limeade set is from a chest. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the one for fall damage that you need to farm for. God damn it. Son of a fuck. I only have 11 left. Come on. Dude, this is fucked. Okay, forget about those guys then. Thing is, I don't necessarily have to kill that one, but can you get onto the bridge without the other guys following you? I think you can, because then at least I don't have to kill them in the back. Oh no, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck. Of course it doesn't. But maybe the second one doesn't drop down. Okay, well that's at least something. And I don't have to worry about the alarm captain. Problem is this one. Oh fuck, hey, that's not what I wanted. Problem is I'm running low on arrows. Okay, that's one. The thing is, I'm on PC, and save stating on PC kind of sucks. Otherwise I could just save state. That would at least help me to get some attempts in on Smelter. Oh my god! Why? Why do I throw it completely the wrong direction? Is the other one already dead, or what happened? I don't know, it's weird. Why? I can't reach the Alan Knight. He moved backwards for some reason. Can you make him move forward? Dude, what the hell is this? He moves back. Yeah, I can't hit him from here. Shit, fucking fuck up the fuck. How the hell did that even happen? I'm running out of arrows here. Fire arrows. Yeah, but how the hell am I supposed to hit the alarm captain? He moved backwards. How do you get him to move forward again? That's not normal. See, I can't hit him. Normally he stays in place, but somehow he moved backwards. Yeah, this is stupid. I can't hit him. What the fuck? Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, and I can't get up there because then I can't make the jump probably. It's very likely that I simply won't have enough reach to do this jump. Dude, what the hell? So I can't even make a save state now, even if I would want to. Because the alarm captain needs to die. And I can't hit him. They don't respond to urine, and I don't have it equipped to begin with. How the hell did he move backwards? I don't get it. How is that possible? He's not supposed to be able to do that. Move forward. Move. How did he move backwards in the first place? I don't get it. He's the final enemy. And I can't kill him. No, because then he kills me before I don't have alluring skulls, of course, obviously. Well, he's not looking in my direction, so maybe I can just keep, leave him alive. How the hell do you even make a save state again? It's fucking stupid. I hate save stating on PC. Okay, first of all, be lightweight. Oh boy. Let's hope I... Okay, let's not fuck this up. Damn, where do I even have it? Okay, it should be this one. Paste. Yeah, that should be everything, right? Hold on, let's put this somewhere else just to be safe. Okay. No, hopefully that's okay then. No, that's not Mirror. That's not. That's the DS2 is the only game in which you can do that. It's the only game in which you can do that. In a lot of ways, Dark Souls 2 is just different from all the other games. Yeah, he keeps. Okay, he's not an issue. He's not an issue. That's good at least. At least that's good. I wish I had bright bugs, but I don't. Oh, that's a bad start. At least that's enough. That's enough to get out of that. But the thing is, the damage has to come from Toxic Mist, but I need to get him to his second phase for that. Oh, he's already. Oh, that's quicker than I thought. Damn it, I wasn't ready. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm dead. That was way earlier than I thought it would. Also, I should use not magic, but poison instead. So that my initial hits get the regular poison. Yeah. See, I don't get the opportunity to use it. Maybe if I get lucky. Quickly. I'm dead. Okay, well, at least we can try again now. Okay, so I need poison at the beginning on my rapier, and then toxic when he does the phase change. Okay. Okay, that should be sufficient. You seriously think you could survive long enough with a great shield with half stamina regen? I sincerely doubt that. Might as well one hand, because it's not for damage anyway, it's for the build-up. Then I can immediately do Toxic Mist the moment he does his phase change. Wow, actually I framed it. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, but now I get stun locked. Fuck, again, combo issue. Huh? What the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't even know do enough poison buildup. And now my health is already too low. Now I'm dead. Okay, that didn't work. Also, Butterfly set does ridiculously low poison buildup. Don't forget that. It's not like it's good or anything. Okay. But yeah, we have the same issue as with Myth, of course, combo issue. But that is something we're going to have to deal with the entire playthrough. How the fuck did I miss? Well, at least the second swing automatically hits me when I dodge left like that. Oh fuck, I messed up. That still hit me! Fuck off. I was not expecting that to hit me, of course. How much health does Smelter actually have? Hold on. Here's 2. Smelter Demon. Fuck, that's quite a lot. Poison. Poison 95. Toxic Mist. So 2500. That's not even half his health bar. Fuck. Yeah, it's not even half his health bar. Poison is probably not gonna help me anyway. But Toxic and Poison is not even half his health bar, so yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm getting so tired of missing for no fucking reason. Fuck, no. And my health is already too low. And he's not poisoned. My health is already low and he's not even poisoned. Oh fuck, now I'm fucked. I'm dead. Shit. My health was already low and he was not even poisoned. Damn it, it takes way too many hits to poison him with the rapier. Oh yeah, just with rotten mist. With... You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Fuck, this is definitely quite an issue. And even when I get both of them, it's not even half of his health bar. Shit. Eh? It's turned off. Okay. Okay, well, at least it takes so long for me to stand up that the explosion didn't hit me. That's at least something. Wow. I actually avoided the overhead attack. I can't cast. I couldn't cast. I could not cast. I tried it and I couldn't do it. I was too late already. Basically, just my build-up is just too high. Too low. The build-up is just too low. The crash ring, maybe that will help. I don't know if that's enough of a difference. Okay, let's exchange this for the crash ring. I probably it's probably not gonna help enough, but who knows. Shit. I can't take damage so early on. Already? It's way too early. Yeah, I don't have stamina. I had 0 stamina. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't take damage that early. No, I don't, Lucas. I don't. Also, we don't know how much difference that makes. Okay. Really? Really? Yeah, I can't take damage early on. This sucks so hard. I cannot take damage. Well, that was lucky. At the beginning of the fight, I'm basically just not allowed to take damage. Otherwise, I can't do it. Why is he already switching? Yeah, okay. I might as well just reset again. It's not even based on his health. He just does it when he feels like it, apparently. Fuck. And again, it only does half of his health bar to begin with. Even when you get both of them. Shit. I'm literally constantly on the edge of being out of stamina. Oh fuck, no, not good. I took damage. Again, I cannot take damage. It's not okay. Yeah, no stamina, of course. Can't avoid it, I don't have stamina. I might as well cast the Toxic Mist because it already was worn off. No. Fuck. shit. Okay, juggling between poison and toxic doesn't help. Because toxic is already worn off. I don't even know how long it lasts. But basically after 1400 damage or whatever, it wears off. So juggling between that doesn't help. I still do damage. Can't move. Oh, he didn't do the explosion. Now I'm dead. Yeah, he didn't do the explosion. So I didn't have time to heal. Fuckalicious. Oh, this sucks donkey fuck. By the way, I'm looking at the Lion Mage set, but it's so vague. It says 5.2, but I don't know, it's weird. No one really understands the game mechanics anyway, but I don't know exactly what the difference would be. 15% or something? I don't know. 20% max. But how noticeable is that at half speed? That's of course another thing. And we don't have it right now anyway, so... Yeah, I noticed that too. The chat completely died. I was like, is there something wrong with the chat or something? Don't know why that happened either. Okay. We're letting you concentrate, yes. I get it. But yeah, the stamina regen, of course, is absolutely brutal, as you very much noticed. But yeah, this I can't increase it. I cannot increase it. A green blossom, I guess I should take before I get in, but... Damn it, I took damage. He's still not poisoned after all those hits, by the way. Okay, he has to be poisoned now. But now I need time to heal. Ah! The explosion is too big! Shut the fuck up! The explosion is so big that I wasn't even outside of it. The explosion is so ridiculously big, I wasn't even outside of it. I can't use stuff I don't have. Or have equipped. I only have 2 spell slots to begin with. And I don't... What I don't have, I can't use. Well, I do have a small orange burr, but I don't know how long that remains active. Fuck! Immediately at the start. And the stamina regen is just so brutal, and I don't even notice. Oh fuck! I'm not. I can't toxic him. I didn't have it equipped. Yeah. Okay. I just completely fucked up there. Well, the green blossom is somewhat noticeable, actually. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't have my pyro flame equipped. And now I'm dead. Okay, but the green blossom is somewhat noticeable, at least. Well, this one definitely is. Lapsosity. This one definitely is. And Mifa also was. Okay. Well, the green blossom at least makes a little bit of a difference. Oh, green blossom and orange but don't stack. Oh, okay. So, that's another issue. Okay, in that case, only green blossom. No. Yeah, I iframed it. Okay. See, he's still not poisoned. At least a second second toxic mist. That's better. Nah, but now I'm fucked. I got completely stuck. Look at this. I'm completely stuck. Yeah. I was completely stuck. I was completely stuck. And that will be the only time left that I would get the chance to get use Toxic Mist, because he doesn't have another phase change after all. Yeah, I was completely stuck there. It sucks that the poison buildup is much lower than you would expect it to be. Maybe it is a shame that I can't wield Mythos Band Blade, because that requires 20 dex. Still hit me because of the wall, I think. Yeah, I already took damage again. I doubt I will have time to heal, but who knows. Ah, it worked out, Surprising, but okay. No, too early. Fuck, I'm dead. I can't heal now. Yeah, but I can heal, but I can't use Toxic now anymore. Or maybe if I get lucky. Okay. No, can't. I can't heal. I'm dead. I need to heal and I can't. Well, I think Shrine of Amman is going to be fine, just really slow. It's already slow when you are playing at full speed after all. By the way, why am I wearing the stone ring? That's not useful. Not that I really have another ring that really helps a lot, but still. Stone ring is completely useless in this fight. That still hit? Oh, I might as well reset. Unless I can heal now. Oh, it doesn't even get me to full health. No. He's already doing the face change. It's just... No, this is a horrible attempt. No, I'm dead. No, horrible attempt. Yeah. No, it's not time for Ring of Restoration to shrine. To shine. That does absolutely nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Yeah, and obviously I can't reach the water, you know, up there. You can't reach it because you can't make the jump. No, I still got hit. No, way too early. Don't know if I've got time to heal. At least I should be at full health now, but... Why am I so often getting hit by the second hit when I'm still moving left? I shouldn't get hit, but for some reason I do get hit. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing differently. Why the hell am I completely... I'm stuck. Okay, well this is great. Okay, I somehow got free from that. Yeah, I'm now... Yeah, I'm just taking... Yeah, no, I'm dead. Well, that was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why I'm suddenly taking damage when I dodge left, you know, from the second hit, because that should miss me. Well, the whole reason I'm dodging left is to automatically avoid the second hit, the Loinov Biff. Because it, the second hit is on the right. That's the thing. And sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. I definitely should not have skipped the bright bugs. That is definitely a big mistake. That was definitely a big mistake. Well, to be fair, you don't take that much less damage from it. Well, 20% is actually quite decent. And we're not really doing damage with our attacks. It's mostly about the poison anyway, but still. In general, I should not have skipped them. But yeah, the ones that remain now are ridiculously expensive. See, why do I get hit? I'm dodging left. That shouldn't hit me. I don't get it. I did it so many times before, and all of a sudden now I'm taking damage. What the hell changed? See, left, and it still hit me. But why did it not hit me before? Yeah, but now I can't toxic him. Now it did miss me, but yeah, now I don't get any poison or toxic or nothing now. So it's completely useless. And now it does, I don't know. He is still not poisoned? What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. Now he is. Yeah, now he got hit. This doesn't even matter. What the hell? Wouldn't then I be better off using Mythos Bent Blade? Of course, that would require... No, that would require 8 more dexterity. Then I would... Oh. Dude, I just don't have anything. That's way too much. That would require 8 more dexterity. I just don't understand why so often now I dodge left and I still get hit. That makes no sense. That's really frustrating. The butterfly armor has incredibly low buildup. Really low. And also, it's way too expensive. The butterfly set is really expensive. Fuck-alicious. Yeah, I also can't really... Yeah, this might make it worse, but maybe I can more consistently avoid attacks now. But I doubt it. Because these two things don't stack, so that's a problem. Oh, hi Sarando, by the way. Because I absolutely need to avoid the combos. That's the thing. can't even avoid the first fucking attack. Yeah, why do I get hit? Yeah, I just get stuck also. Dude, this is terrible. Yeah, but now I can't toxic him. It's either you heal him or you toxic him. So I have no opportunity now to actually apply toxic. I whiffed twice in a row. See, now it didn't hit. But it feels so inconsistent. So now I'll never get the opportunity for poison, so no way this is working. I'm stuck. How often am I getting stuck in this fight? Jesus fuck, dude. I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't do anything, I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. The thing is, I simply can't take damage at the beginning. I cannot take damage at the beginning. I need the phase transition to apply toxic. I cannot be healing then. I honestly think you're focusing too much on the poison thing. Well, you're saying that, Liam, but that's only during the phase transitions. Other than that, or maybe when you really get lucky when he does the explosion and you already happen to be outside of the explosion, which is very unlikely. So, no, there are not plenty of healing windows in that sense. And after a second phase transition, there is literally no healing window anymore then. That's why toxic is so important, because you need to get that through his health bar as quickly as you possibly can. Exactly, you can't drag the fight on in that sense. Why does it hit me? I'm dodging left. It should not hit me. See, now I already took damage and that's not allowed. I can't take damage at the beginning. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I getting hit? Yeah, now I can apply toxic, but I can't heal. Like, how am I supposed to heal now? Yeah, I'm not outside the explosion. In fact, oh, he's not even doing the explosion. Yeah, I need to heal and I can't. Yeah, that's simply the thing. I cannot take damage at the beginning. Cannot happen. If I take damage at the beginning, I'm fucked. That's basically what it comes down to. Nah, it's kind of sort of in-between-ish local. It's weird. Like everything in this game. Fuck, where's my pyroflame? Yeah, maybe a Memphis Band Blade would have been helpful, but yeah. No dexterity. He's not toxic! Dude, what the fuck? He is not toxic. So, yeah. Forget it. He wasn't even toxic. Why not? No one knows. What? Red Covenant? I am in the Red Covenant. What are you talking about? I can't find what you're referring to, but I am in the Red Covenant. Okay. How's it pressing? It's depressing. Exactly. If I press only at 47 fingers for all the rings the chat wants him to wear. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, this time it didn't hit at least. But this time I didn't hit him either. I don't know, is it because you roll against him or something? I can't even figure it out. And again, I'm stuck against the wall. No, I can't figure it out. It feels completely inconsistent. And again, I've taken damage, so I can't win anymore, basically. No, yeah, okay, it doesn't even matter. Huh? He's not even face changing. Okay, and I'm dead. Why is he not... why is nothing consistent in this game? Why is nothing consistent in this game? Why is he not face changing? Sometimes he face changes and he still has a ridiculous amount of health left. Now his health was quite low and he didn't face change. Why not? Dude, this game always feels so absurdly inconsistent. That's why you can never figure out how mechanics work in this game. Because you don't... where the fuck is the consistency? Why does everything has to be so fucking random? Huh? Fuck. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the fact that you roll up against this leg or something. I don't fucking know. I can't figure it out. Yeah, but that also hit me. I can't figure it out. There's no consistency to it. Ah, that's so terrible. I need a consistent way, and there is nothing consistent about this. Yeah, and dodging right doesn't help either, because that's where the attack comes from. So, that doesn't help either. Shit. So even lightweight also doesn't help? Well, at least that didn't hit. Huh? Well, thank you, camera. That was great. Missed. It still hit me. Yeah, that hit me as well, and now he can't heal. Dude, I'm not supposed to get hit. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm just simply not supposed to get hit. And I just don't understand why sometimes I just get hit and the other times I don't. Shit. So the thing is, the line set wouldn't even help that much because I can only cast when he's face changing anyway, so in that sense it doesn't even matter that much. The biggest issue simply is taking damage. And I just can't figure out why I take damage sometimes and sometimes I don't. The thing is also with Miffa's Band Blade, the toxic buildup is not that high to begin with. And I don't have dexterity, of course. Nor can I upgrade it past +2. No, that has nothing to do with the Desert Fox. Fuck, what could possibly work? Yeah, again, the Lion Mate set wouldn't even matter that much. Butterfly armor is way too expensive, and also, again, how much build-up does that do? How noticeable is that? Also, maybe helpful to actually show why shields wouldn't help to begin with. So let's say I had the butterfly set. Let's see what this would actually do. Just as a demonstration. And this is only the first phase. It's definitely actually better than I expected, but it's of course still in the first phase. Huh. Okay, now we need to test what it's like in the second phase then. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. And, oh, this is actually the third phase when his sword does fire damage. But the shield did perform better than expected, but yeah. But still, butterfly set is just not good. That's the whole thing. Butterfly set is not good. Okay, let's try shield. Oh, I can't try shield and rapier because I don't have enough strength. That's why I was two-handing. I don't have stats for anything. I have... I don't know how much I have. But I don't have a lot. That's the thing. Huh? Fuck, I messed up. So the problem is I can't really test that, because I don't have enough strength to test it. Oh, I'm 1 strength short for that shield. Great shields are out. Obviously. I don't have high enough stats. That's not doable. Damn, it's delayed. I don't know. It's not... I don't think it really works that well either, because again, I still can't heal. So... So, no, probably not. It's less bad than I thought. That's the only thing I can say. But beating the Rotten for the first time was already an issue because of his combo. Yeah, but... no. Yeah, I don't think shield really is that helpful either. No, that only makes me slower. Iron Flash. No, I can't skip him, because if I skip him, I'm not doing him at all. But the thing is, I need the bonfire, and the Ring of Blades would also be helpful. Otherwise, we have the entire Iron King section. Yeah, but that's what I just say. If I'm skipping him, then why would I do him at all? If he's skipping, then there's no point to even return to him. I'm mainly killing him for the bonfire afterwards. And I can't level up because I can't get souls. Unless I would want to do a Lost Sinner first then, yeah, I guess. Problem is I wanted to do that last because that's the fight I'm also really worried about. Dodging backwards on the combo, would that help? No. No, not enough distance. Rolling into him? Maybe, that's a big maybe still, but who knows. Maybe? No, no, but because that, fuck, I don't know. Again, it's another inconsistency. It sometimes works, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I don't know, it is my best bet, I think. Oh fuck, way too early, way too early. Okay. This is looking quite promising because that was half his health bar. You see, that also missed. It's not 100% consistent, but... Damn it, the explosion happens at different times, so that's really difficult to... Okay. That actually looked promising. That did look promising. Hold on a second. That did look promising. That did look promising. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. But it's not 100% consistent, that's the issue. But it's definitely better than dodging left, that's for sure. So that's at least a good thing, that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, that did not work, as you saw. That did not work. So, it's another inconsistency. It might work, but it might not work. And it's... You can't tell what causes if it works or not. Yeah, now... And now, of course, I can't heal. See, there it did work. But why? Yeah, who knows? There it worked again. No, he delayed it. fuck. Those explosions are so difficult to iframe because he can delay them at any time. Oh fuck, I did the wrong direction, but it's... Okay, I did the wrong direction. Well, if I hadn't taken damage at the beginning, then who knows? But now we're basically done RNG farming then. Because I can't, at least if unless someone notices something that indicates what the inconsistency is. I can tell what causes you to get hit one time and not the other time. It might be best to just not try tempt fate with the explosion, then maybe. A bright bark, that also would have helped. No, it has to be some sort of a timing thing local, not I don't think a positioning, at least that's not how it comes across, at least. Or maybe he has slightly different timings. I mean, a blue smelter has. Blue smelter definitely has timing differences. Red smelter, I'm not completely sure about. So, yeah. See, now it didn't hit. Now it did hit. It also sometimes can push you behind him, so that's also good. But yeah, I don't know. There it did hit. Dude, I just can't figure it out. And again, I cannot take damage at the beginning. That's the whole thing. The necessary condition for victory is not to take damage at the beginning. What causes you to get hit? The thing is, it's possible, I don't know. I mean, blue smelter has timing differences, but I don't know if red smelter has them. Because if that's the case, then it's something you can't account for. But the thing is, I don't know if smelter has timing differences. That's the issue. I simply don't know that. But that seems to be the key to this fight. That seems to be the key to this fight. Yeah, more ADP. Yeah, okay. Hold on. How many pieces of the peasant set to... Oh, almost none. One. I have one piece of the peasant set, but that's that's not sufficient. That's not sufficient. Why would I... You mean his right leg from my perspective, but that's where the hitbox is. That's literally where the hitbox is. So, I don't understand what you mean by that. The hitbox is on the right. Oh, fuck, yeah. It was completely different. I attacked twice, yeah. Again, I took damage. Can't take damage. Not possible. Yeah, I can't heal. Can't heal, so... Yeah, and now I can't apply toxic. Yeah, I can apply toxic, but now it's too damage. You see? It's on... The hitbox is on the right. So why should I dodge to the right? It doesn't make sense. How would that make sense? Yeah, but why are you saying that? If you roll into his left leg, you seem to dodge all the time. That's where the hitbox is. That's why initially I went to the left. So I don't understand that comment. What do you mean? That's where the hitbox is. So I don't follow what you're trying to bring across. The hitbox is on the right. On my right, I mean. So, his left leg. That's basically where it is. But dodging to the left is not consistent enough. That doesn't work. That's evident already. Dodge without lock on, yeah. Yeah, but how the hell am I supposed to attack it without lock on? That's not doable. Shit! See, sometimes dodging left, this is what I originally did. Sometimes that works, other times it doesn't. And then we have that attack also, by the way. That's another issue. But you see, it's not consistent. It is just not consistent. Because even when I dodge into him, sometimes that pushes you past him. But very unlikely for that to happen. How can you make this consistent? Jesus. Because that is the whole puzzle, is to make that consistent. If you can make that consistent, then it's fine. Not really local, because that's way too quick. But that essentially is the whole puzzle. Well, not the whole puzzle, because he also has the other attack. So it's not the whole puzzle, but it's a really big part of it. It is definitely a really big part of it. You see, now I went to his left, but that is incidental. Because I dodged into him. I had no actual control over that. That's essentially just luck. And now I did get hit. Now I got pushed to his other side and I locked out. So again, it just feels like pure luck. Yeah, and now I did get hit. It feels like pure fucking luck. It feels like pure goddamn fucking luck. I cannot figure out any sort of consistency to it. Sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, maybe really he has different attack timings. Maybe that is the case and we just never realized that before. I guess that's possible, but we just don't know that. I only know that the Blue Smelter has that, but I thought that is the difference with Blue Smelter. But I can't figure out any sort of way to be in control over it. Yes, that is literally what I'm doing, Loinov. That's literally what I'm doing, even when I go past him. I'm still dodging into him. That's literally what I'm doing. See, now I dodged into him and it did not hit me, but other times it will. Huh? I didn't have stamina, I guess. I'm already fucked then because... Oh, maybe I can heal? Maybe I can heal? No, he delayed. Why does he delay like that? I was close, but... he just chose to delay the explosion. And that it still hit me. Fuck. That stupid explosion that he just delays that randomly. Again, it was very close again, but... he delayed the explosion. And I couldn't get out of that anyway, so even if I dodged backwards, I would still have... I would have gotten hit by it. Because I was with my back against the wall. Yeah, it does feel like an RNG fuckfest, that's for sure. Yeah, now I got hit. But why? Well, I got lucky enough that I could actually heal, but that was, of course, again, pure fucking luck. Yeah, he pushed me away this time. This time he literally pushed me away. Yeah, this time I couldn't heal. Oh, I got the opportunity to heal. Well, that's something at least. If I could now also get the poison, but... No! It's the other attack! It's the other attack! It's the other attack! It's the other attack! No, the explosion's too big. Yeah, the explosion's too big. Why did I not get the fucking poison then? My poison buildup is just so low. Even with the red ring, because I can hardly get any attacks in. Oh, the rat ring doesn't even work. Doesn't even work on rotten pine resin. Really? Oh, that's stupid. No, the rat ring doesn't even help then, apparently. Well, that's fucking helpful. Okay, so the rat ring doesn't even help. Okay. Fantastic. Didn't even hit. Well, I did avoid the explosion at least. It just sucks so much that I just can't poison him. Even if the rat ring held, it didn't matter because I just can hardly get any fucking attacks in. That's the issue. Yes. Oh no! I was still inside the explosion. Unbelievable. I was like, oh, yes, I can actually heal. No. I honestly thought I could heal and I couldn't because I was literally still in the fucking explosion. That is absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. All of a sudden, I think I'm getting a feeling for it, for the timing. It's just ridiculously precise. It's just a ridiculously precise timing. If you're a few frames too early, then you get hit. That's what, at least what I'm thinking now. Yeah, then I shouldn't even bother with poison then, because if I can't poison him anyway, I should just focus on the toxic only and then just have the magic buff instead. Because evidently I can't poison him anyway. I can toxic him twice, but oh, I didn't use a buff at all. Fuckalicious. Ah. Damn it, now I didn't use a buff at all. Well, that sucks. See, I think I'm getting the timing down now, but it's ridiculously precise. Yeah, see, there I was too early. I was too early. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm dead. I didn't do Toxic Mist. And I can't hit. Nah, it doesn't matter. I got hit anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. But when can I throw a poison knife, Hickory? There's no time for me to ever throw a poison knife. So, poison is just out. I don't have any way to apply it. I have 2 attempts for Toxic Mist, namely both the phase changes, and that's it. Go knives only. Yeah, but then I don't think it even matters. No, that makes no sense. No, that makes no sense. I don't have the Leo ring. Yet another ring. Yet another ring. Again, I don't even... I never even bothered to get Flint's ring, because I can't wear enough rings anyway. It shouldn't, so no, I don't think roll distance is affected at all. Well, that was a great start. Yeah, now I might as well try again, because that was just a shit start. Let's just try again. That was a really shit start. Shit, that's the other attack. He can't do that. So, I still took damage now. Yeah, and I had to roll twice, so I probably can't heal. Oh. Maybe this will work out, but it's a bit of a maybe. Yeah, I can't dodge again. So, I still took damage. Okay. Maybe. 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 Shit, maybe I was too early. No, it worked out. Almost thought I was too early there, but it worked out. Okay. Didn't dare to heal, but maybe I can now make it work. Oh, I was too early. Shit, I was too early. No, it hit me. It hit me. The explosion is also bigger when he has a sword on fire. So yeah, now I can't heal, and only one tick away from death. Can you just do a random jump again? But he's probably not even going to do that when at a distance. No. No. The explosion is just too big when his sword is on fire. No, because if I dodge twice, I can't heal. If I dodge twice, I don't have enough time to heal. It's just too slow. It was a good attempt, but no, it just... Explosion too big. Also, the other attack that he can do, you know, the other one that that ends with the overhead, you know, that 2-hit with one. He hardly ever does that, but I actually also don't know how to avoid that attack. That's another thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's possible, but it's really fucked. Oh shit, I'm still wearing the shield. I mean, you can't have it equipped anyway, so it's not useful. Yeah, it's the same time over here, Mirror, so... It's about time to quit anyway, but... Yeah. But a good night anyway, Mirror. No, I don't speedrun, I only slow run. But you see, it is a timing thing, it's just so precise. It's not really that much about spacing, it's about really precise dodging. Why? Fuck off with this stupid hitbox where it's not the actual sword that hits. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Oh, no, it's worse. No, it's worse. No. Okay, you know what? Final attempt then. I don't know. But at least I am now convinced that it is a pure timing issue and it's just so strict. That's why it feels so inconsistent. It's because it's just really, really strict. You can't get mushrooms. That's in all the escape. Okay. Because the main reason I'm doing this fight is to get the bonfire, and the ring of blades, of course, +1. But very much also because of the bonfire, so that I don't have to continue onwards in Iron Keep with only a single bonfire. Almost fucked up there, but it worked out. Damn it, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, don't fuck up now. Well, the camera fucked up, but... No, he delayed! He delayed! Shut the fuck up, he delayed. He actually delayed it. Unbelievable, he delayed it. Damn it, I'm running out of health. Please, please allow me to heal. Ah! I got the heal. Okay, oh. Should be able to do it now. No, he delayed again. How? Oh. But still, I should be able to get him now. I have enough health. Two more hits. Yeah, I got him! I actually got him! Oh, and I healed multiple times. What the hell? Whoa, I got lucky. And I got some really precise timing down quite consistently. Oh, I forgot the Silver Serpent Ring, unfortunately. But yes, that's a way to end the stream. That's a way to end the stream. Awesome sauce. Definitely got some luck there with the explosions and that I got the opportunity to heal just in time, because I did like a double heal and it tagged me and it was basically almost frame perfect. Holy crap. And now I got the porcupine shield, so now basically I'm overpowered at this point. Awesome sauce. That was definitely quite nail biting, but hey, we got it done. Hey, we got it done. Awesome. That's the way to end the stream. Okay, we're halfway through Iron Keep, guys. So tomorrow, the remainder of Iron Keep, Lost Sinner is probably going to be a pain in the motherfucker as well. Maybe I should get use my souls now for to get to 20 dexterity so that I can actually wield Mythos Bend Blade. Maybe, but yeah. There is a soul vessel here in Majula. There's one in Mos Bastille. Maybe I should just go and try that. I don't know. Guys, thank you very much for being at the stream. There was a heavy one. This was a heavy one. But we made it work. We made it work despite how absolutely daunting things seem to be. But we make it work. We could make it work. Okay, guys, have a very good night's sleep. That was a victory. See you tomorrow.